Hello everyone. It's Tuesday, so that means we're streaming. I'm Money Black Mage, and we are playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And we're going all in today. We are going to be playing this until we finish the game. We're going for the finale. I mean, the game basically says, hey, this is the finale anyway. Once you start attacking Shirna, you're not coming back. So I'm okay with that. Let's jump right in. Quick review of the sewer area that we just went through. Not the biggest fan. Sewers in general are usually seldom done well. That one was, you know, okay, but I felt it stretched on too long. But at least the boss fight wasn't too tedious. Alright, let's begin. Oh wait, no. Always turning away. Wrong way.
Hope you're ready now. No coming back, remember? Last chance to change your mind.
Play the music.
So, when this is over, you gonna go on being a merc?
That's the plan.
Reckon it suits you.
Yeah, it does.
Used to think you were a little shit with a big attitude and a bigger inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out. All this, it ain't you.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy. Didn't see it when we were kids, but...
Don't know about any of that. But kindness is no use on the battlefield. If anything, it's a liability.
Hey, no one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
Aerith's up there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
Ready?
Two goals. Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
Bobby, where did Daddy go? Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay. Are you hurt? Can you stand? Why did this have to happen?
Hey, you guys might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Let's go in.
Just try to be careful.
We actually have a good collection of a lot of things. just in case. Okay, game. I do have to openly wonder how long the Shinra's building sequence will actually be.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Allow me. Deal with that.
Check out this shit right here! Suck it! Time for a serious ass whooping! Choke on it, asshole! Hope you don't mind if I Nothing's gonna stop us!
You would say that.
Oops, we already. Oh, no. I can turn around too easily.
Give it all you got.
It'd be my pleasure.
Don't overdo it.
Don't give up.
The music choice is interesting right now. I don't recognize it.
Start.
Choke on it, asshole!
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Should probably swap. Ooh, material slot added. Sweet. I say wind might be pretty clutch here. And I guess just in case we run into a lightning is fine. can't tell if those are lesser drakes or cerulean drakes. What do the little targets mean? Oh, variants. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff that we fought. Oh wait, no, those are the... Yeah, those were those things. Little made-up things. There is Cerulean Drake. We may want to actually put enemy skill on Barret.
Gonna take you all out.
Keep it together.
One by one, so you're all done.
Bring it.
Damn it!
Alright, do your special thing. Just cast ice. Yeah, use it on me.
Steady.
That all you got?
Give me your best shot. Bring it!
Not good enough.
Hey Jatron, how are you today? Today, we are going to be finishing up Final Fantasy VII. We're going the distance. I'm trying to figure out how to get the enemy skill from this thing. Because it says I can learn the enemy skill, but I don't know what the enemy skill is I can learn from it.
Hope you don't mind if I
Here we go. Got it. Okay.
Jump on it, asshole! What the hell? Now flip. I'm still kicking.
Man, Bear's still knocking around.
Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it. this shit right here! Ain't no thing! Ja, still got a lot to learn.
That was a bit brutal, but I wonder if we can learn. We still need to do refocus. Who has refocus? Who did I put that on? Put on Tifa. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take that, use refocus. And for Tifa. A warning up there. Bear could take some hits, and then while he's taking the hits, we can use refocus and at least have that last mission out of the way. So that'll be the plan. Like I gotta use all these little tiny ones. Got him, might as well use them. Since Barrett has almost 6,000 hit points. Okay, we're good. We're good.
So that's where we have to climb?
But if it comes apart while we're up there...
We've made it through worse, you know.
That was actually kind of fun.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
I wonder how many times the voice actor had to go through and do that.
It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
Think we might be able to climb up here.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Okay.
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Easy.
Too easy. This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored.
Kill team.
Huh. We can take them.
Honestly, the Hella Troopers are tougher than regular troopers.
We need to stay on mission.
When I look at that sentry, it reminds me of the Sentry Guardian from Breath of the Wild. Just the design.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
Yep. Interesting. So third-class soldiers are being whipped out here.
Best do it right.
They do have turbo ethers, which is pretty nice.
Don't overdo it.
I'm gonna have to build up my limit. Gotta get beat up a little bit. I just want to get refocus out of the way so that way I can get it out of my time slots.
Hey, what's your status?
Attack me, attack me, attack me, attack me.
Respond! I said respond! Respond! Hey, what's your status?
Let me break isn't building up as fast as I thought it would.
Respond!
I wonder if you can cure the enemy. No, you can't.
I said respond!
Yeah, he's not gonna work.
Hey, what's your status? That's right.
Alright. Next fight we'll get the
Hunter 2-2!
we'll get it
Respond,
out.
damn it!
Hey Grim, how are you?
This is Hunter 2-2. Just had to put down a few monsters. Over. Roger. Frickin' Avalanche making us put in OT. Probably cowering in the dark somewhere. If you find the shitheads, make them suffer. 2-3 out.
Listen up! We ain't running and we ain't hiding! Y'all don't know the meaning of suffering, but you will!
Don't move.
Call was over.
Ha, funny. Actually, the parry materia is up, so we can actually get that off the way. Yeah, so that's finished. Okay. Do ATB stagger. So here's the deal, Grim.
This guy again.
Come on.
I'm not
we need to
rating
get
this as
inside.
being a successor to the original. This really does stand on its own. It's handled different, it's paced different, it's designed different. Some of the contextualizations are different. And I'll tell you what. I would say to anybody playing this, do not think of this as just a simple one-to-one remake or reimagining of the original, because it's not. I would encourage everyone, however, to think of it as its own unique product, as literally a separate game with the same name. Not necessarily a redo per se, but certainly one where you are going to be playing the Final Fantasy storyline in a different manner. It's two games that stand side by side. That being said, for most intents and purposes, we still have final thoughts to go through. Yes, I would actually say this is better than the original. In almost every way. The one way I'm going to be very critical of it, though, that I still cannot forgive, is the fact that it's still just part 1. It's not a complete game. So because of that, I can't give it all the credit. So... but it has been a great game to play. It's not even to say it's half done, though. It's hard to say how many parts they're going to segment this into. Really don't know.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
Given the way they're splitting it up, it'll probably be at least 3. But it's honestly anybody's guess.
It's them! Avalanche! 2-3, this is 1-4.
They've got shotguns.
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
Goddamn traitors!
Take the lead.
About
Yeah, this is literally just how Peter Jackson took the short story Hobbit and injected a lot of stuff into it to make it 3 movies. The difference is that this doesn't suck. The Hobbit was such an insufferable experience. A lot of this is pretty darn good. Alright, so I wonder if I do Lifesaver. I would attack me. Attack this me.
gotta beat it head on.
No need to panic.
How was I able to build limit breaks so fast in the last time? And over here, it builds so slowly. I think it's also damage you're doing, not just damage you're receiving. Yeah, see, look, when I staggered it, my limit break went super high. So it's also staggered. So okay, now that I know that, I'm doing this the entire way wrong. Hey Sakura, how are you today? Here we go, now I have it. Now we can do refocus.
Oh, you in for it now. You'll see. Check out this shit right here. Got a whole heap of suck on this. Here it comes.
Over here! Surround them!
Shake it off, okay? Bring it!
I'm waiting.
You're dead!
It's on you!
Need my help!
Let's do this.
Target spotted!
Coming for us now.
Where the hell would being subtle?
Alright, now we got refocus out of the way. Can swipe you out. Okay, now we can focus.
What do you think? Can we climb it?
Sure, with the grappling.
I just hope that this time it holds.
You going down! One way or another.
Ooh, Elite Helitrooper. We have not assessed you.
Do that. It's on now. Bring it. Sorry. I won't give up. This won't take long. That's that. Anytime's enough.
And don't come back.
Here's when I shop. I usually shop on Tuesdays, like today. Because I find that's the best time to enter like a supermarket, and most people are either staying at home or they're still kind of following loosely the same patterns. What I learned from working retail is the best times to shop at a mall or a supermarket is on a Wednesday or a Thursday, maybe even a Tuesday, because those are the slowest days of the week. Very low traffic, most people are still operating in the same patterns, and if you go in like the morning or the middle of the day, you have the entire place to yourself. Better grab that bacon. Apparently they're shutting down most of the meat factories across the United States. So, better get that ham and that bacon. Alright, Sakaru. you enjoy. Yeah, you enjoy your rest. Have a good one. Look forward to discussing thoughts on this game when I'm done with it.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Alright, so quick guesses. Will Barrett refer to, what is it, the golden rope of hope or whatever? Will he refer to it?
That's it. Allow me. Now. Your turn. I'm waiting.
Golden opportunity right here.
I love how Barrett is just all about the, like, more DACA. Just solve all my problems with more DACA. He's not wrong.
Come on. Let's move, move, move.
Not so fast.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Well, yeah, like, if Dark gets on here later, Dark was just going out in their parking lot just to, like, get something from their car. And, like, a police officer was like, yo, you can't leave your house unless you have, like, a mask or whatever. Like, you need to go home or otherwise you'll be fined. And they were just walking 50 feet before a cop stopped them and was going to find them. And I know that's how rough it is over there in Los Angeles, because I've heard that from another friend who's in Los Angeles. And they said the same thing. They said pretty soon in California, you have to have mandatory, like, something covering up your face, be it a mask or something like a bandana, t-shirt, whatever. I've heard that, though, from multiple people, though. That's just simply how it is in California. They want everybody covering up their mouths. Now, granted, I wish most people covered up their mouth on a, you know, a non-pandemic day, because even just being in a store or in a mall, you see so many gross adults coughing and sneezing. I tell people, it's like, it's funny, people were just gross biohazards before, it's just now they're becoming more socially aware of it. It's like, your behaviors were always terrible. What are you talking about? I don't know why, but when I see derelict buildings like this, I think, Dying Light. Just the skyscrapers full of, you know, zombies and busted up doors and buildings. Man, Dying Light 2, also in that development hiatus, breaks my heart. It was supposed to come out earlier this year, but like certain other titles have just been put on hiatus till God knows when.
You and your bosses are all gonna answer for what you've done.
That's a new enemy.
Payback time.
Let's do it right.
I don't think we need the heavy-duty bracer. We already have a couple of those. I was gonna chain grenades on me, good lord.
Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. You're up.
I got this.
Man, don't you love when you discover surprise bees? Hey Dark, how are you today? Oh, I didn't realize cleansing was maxed out. Alright, well we're gonna put on lightning. Because I feel lightning is where a lot of us are in need of. I think it's funny how we have multiples of every other type of element except wind. We have only one wind. Yeah, I was just telling these guys, Tuesday's the best day to go shopping, so best go get it.
Damn it. If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
Turbo ether, love it. I'm a little sad to say that I kind of wish they were playing the original March theme that they played during this part where they were ascending the ruins, and they're not doing it. Well, I can't complain about the soundtrack. The soundtrack is very robust. There are so many remixes of environmental themes, dungeon themes, and battle themes that are made appropriate for the area you're in. But, you know, some are excellent. Some are absolutely excellent. I was like, wow, they tried really hard and nailed it. And some are... I kind of would prefer the original theming during this segment right here. Or the original theming amplified, in my opinion, the urgency or the importance of the area you were in. Such as this section right here. We go after this. I would say it's more hits than miss, though, for sure, in terms of the soundtrack.
Don't you ever forget this view.
Well, RE3 Remake I've yet to play. I don't mind that they didn't run dual scenarios, but I would be lying if I said I wish they expanded more,
Save some for
because
later.
out of any single Resident Evil, it's always historically been the shortest Resident Evil. And this was an opportunity for them to really add more and explore, maybe bring new areas, or yeah, let you play as Carlos more often. The dodge mechanic is not broken. The dodge mechanic was always there since the original. Resident Evil 3 introduced the dodge mechanic because they were adding it at the same time as Code Veronica.
This the only way.
You could perfect dodge your way around most everything. And yeah, Resident Evil's always been about replayability. It's a bit of a sting, though, because I feel there was a lost opportunity to not expand RE3 Remake.
Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
I don't think it's bad. I'm gonna play the game first, and I'll see if I dislike it or not. Trust me, I love Resident Evil so much that if they piss me off, I'll know.
Here I
And
go.
I'm not shy about saying that. You know, I'll rant and rave about it. Oh, another cerulean drink. Don't tell me how other people are gonna feel. I'll get pissed off my own way, damn it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
You're done. Enough of you.
Multi-kill.
Sorry.
Let's move, move, move.
Not so fast.
If it has jank hitboxes, trust me, I will absolutely complain about it. I will not be shy about complaining about bad hit detection. I love complaining about that sort of stuff. Why was there a prompt up here for that? No. There we go. But either way, we're giving it a fair shake when I eventually do play it. Like I said, my copy has been in a warehouse, I think in Chicago, for the past month. Well, it's only been out for like 3 weeks, but still. I have no idea when I'm going to actually get it. Because apparently Chicago's in lockdown and nothing's going in or out, and that's where my copy is. So, I'll get it when I get it. And I'll play it.
Give it all you got.
You know me, I'm not going to cast judgment until I play the game. Opinions can only get me so far. Because to me, especially in a game like this, where you, in order to experience the action, because it's so involved, I can describe to you the combat system all day long. But to me, playing the combat system in this game is significantly more influential. Plus, it has a demo, so
One step at a
it's
time.
easy access to anybody who can. The two things I don't like about the combat system, though, in this game. I love the combat system overall, but two things I do not like. Number one, I still feel the camera's not great. It doesn't do the best job of following the action. And two... Oh, we got a boss, maybe?
Hi. That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost him. And looks like there's only one way to go.
Barrett's actually very... All the characters are cool in this game. And Barrett, my least favorite character in the original, is cool in this game. Okay, game. Okay, game. Jesus. Okay, game. It's every 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, go. What I was going to say before I was interrupted is ironic because what I was about to say as my second point is this game loves to interrupt you. Say you're building stagger meter and you're doing a good job. The fight during many bosses will have a cutscene play in the middle of it, and the enemy will do something like change its phase or do something, whatever. And then when it comes back to the action, all the effort you built up in the stagger is gone. It's like, what the fuck? It's so annoying. Or say you're doing an animation like a spell. If you're hit or interrupted significantly while that happens, you lose the MP, you lose the ATB, you lose the spell. You just shit out of luck. And attacks can come off screen at any time if you're in a crowd. So it's like, what the hell? Meanwhile, many enemies want you to interrupt them, and that's how you stagger them as part of the battle strategy. But to actually, you can launch a special attack against them, slam them on the ground, and they still complete their animation. That happens a lot. I was like, I don't like how the game's very biased towards that. So when it happens, it's extremely annoying. Otherwise, this combat is fantastic. Either way, it's a step up, head and shoulders above the original. The original I never liked its combat system because it's such a brain-dead one. Every single turn is the exact same. You just select the move or the spell that does the most amount of damage. Rinse and repeat. That's all it is. Games like that, RPGs like that, are what I call brute force. Because you don't have to actually implement a strategy. You just hit it with the biggest hammer you have. And that to me is not a real battle system. That is low effort. See, like right there, you see how I was casting something, and all of a sudden, every enemy turns to face me and knock the hell out of me. I wasn't even aggro on them. Wasn't even aggro. But they all turned to target me because I was healing somebody else to do that. That happens so often. I cannot tell you how many times that happens. The enemy was just suddenly turned like, oh, you're trying to heal? Let me aggro you. See? See? Look. I wasn't firing on them, and because I was healing the other ally, they both turned to start launching grenades at me. You see that? It's so annoying the way the game does that sometimes. If anything, it adds credence to Barrett's steel skin ability, which reduces the amount that he's going to be knocked back.
Give 'em hell!
Take it over.
Stay strong.
There's also a little bit more control I wish you could have, such as if you could tell the AI, hey, when I'm not controlling you, can you please target the enemy that I'm targeting? Or if I can issue an order, because some enemies are like, hey, if I'm guarding, I'll counterattack you, or hey, if I'm guarding and you hit me, I'll heal myself, or I'll divide into two, or I'll spawn a move. And I wish I could tell my allies, hey, don't attack the enemy when it's doing something. But there's no way to give your allies that you're not controlling a little bit more in-depth. I suppose you could say, well, why don't you switch to classic mode, where nobody does anything until you command them. Like, well, that's the opposite extreme. I don't want it to be that. I want it to still be an action game. But I feel there's a compromise between the two. You could do both. And you shut up. You know how I feel about Last Remnant. One thing I'm still not sure of is why when the summon meter comes up, only one person who has a summon can come up. Everybody else can't do anything.
Yes, it's my turn! Gotta love it! Got a whole heap of land with your name on it! Back to the left! Keep pouring it on! Hope you don't mind if I leave you alone. Stop on this! Want some more? Gotta love it! Got a whole heap of land with your name on it! Want some more? Choke on it, asshole! Suck that! Gotta love it!
We're counting on you.
I can tell you right now, when it comes to managing allies that you're not in control of, two games that do it incredibly well, Final Fantasy 12 and Mass Effect 2. And Mass Effect 3 as well. Both of those do a very good job of allowing you to issue commands or give direction to enemies or allies you're not controlling. Yeah, Cactuar I find to be one of the most useful in this game. Because never mind that he deals fixed damage, the fact that he inflicts poison and slow are so useful. There are very few enemies in this game that are immune to both, and being able to inflict both of them at the same time without having a materia equipped and do it reliably is so nice. And honestly, just doing a fixed 1,000 damage is nice anyway. Also, Cactuar is my favorite summon. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to give Fat Chocobo a chance. We have not summoned Fat Chocobo yet. Let's see what that guy does. I'm not reporting any dropped frames, so I don't think it's me. My upload is so far uninterrupted.
You and your bosses are all gonna answer for what you've done.
It's payback time. Come on. It's break time.
Store's coming. Yeah, I'll do it. Hope you don't mind pocketing for the hole.
See, like right now, aerial enemies, even though I have the max zoom out, doesn't matter. The moment he swipes out of the way, like the camera's like, I don't know where he went.
Gonna stop.
Or if it hits a wall, it'll do
would
stuff
say
like
that.
this, where like it zooms in really close. I'm like, why? And sometimes they're big enemies that force you against the wall, and like I can't see anything. Camera, please. Those are the two major problems I have. 2.5, really. But other than that, nah, this game really does a good job of acing a lot of what it's done. And you know what? Maybe, or at least this is the silver lining. The silver lining is that, hey, it's multi-part. They can take this feedback and fix it in the next one. I have no nostalgia for this game, you know that. Yeah. I respect the people that do, to some degree. But there are no rose-colored glasses for me on this. I'm judging it as a game. But here's the thing. Despite that, judging it as a game passes me. It absolutely, I give it passing marks, 100%. There are two other things that I would complain about. Number one is that it's still a relatively low interaction world. There's still not too much you can actually interact with in this world. Most of the time, you're just looking at stuff from a distance, and it's more of a see and don't touch kind of deal. Like, even that's just a pre-rendered background. All that. You can kind of tell if you look really close. Like, Chrono Trigger was a great example. There's so much stuff you can interact with, or be surprised by, or touch, or if you touch something, it'll do something else. Or even just talking to people. Stuff like that. It was a much more interactive world, even in Chrono Trigger. But not too much in this one. Or even the original. Another thing is that the quests are very low effort. They padded out more of the world to flesh it out more with quests, which is not a bad thing. It works to that effect. The problem is the quality of the quest itself. The quests so far have been the three type of these types, which is collect X many of Y object, go over here and kill a thing, go over here and talk to a dude. It's one of those three. Now, to be fair, almost every quest in every RPG boils down to that core element, but here's the thing. You don't have to boil it down in this game. It is just that direct. It's like, hey Cloud, there's a monster in that junkyard, go kill it. Hey Cloud, go find these 3 kids. Hey Cloud, go get those 3 cats. It's like, oh my gosh. You could have put a little bit more effort on how to bring up and execute a quest. If you want an excellent example, a A+ example on how to make quests like that not seem droll and low effort, please look at something like Dragon Age Inquisition or The Witcher 3. They managed to take those same concepts and make them significantly more interesting with a lot more intrigue. And in some ways, they add to the lore and expand upon the world that you're building. So it's interesting. You're learning something. You're getting something from as a game, as you know, as the player, narratively, as well as you're tangibly doing a quest. The quest designer on this game did not do a good job on that. They were just like, hey, I need you to collect these 3 things. Okay, wow, thanks, man. So, yeah, Inquisition did an excellent job of fleshing out its world and making sure that the quests that were involved did a good job of contextualizing a lot of it too. And yeah, you're right, contextualizing a J-Tron is exactly what I'm trying to say. 7 does not do a good job with that. On the flip side, at least it has side quests. The original one didn't have side quests. Yeah, you had optional quests, such as, oh, you could unlock this side character, or here's, oh, I didn't realize we were still in combat.
No holding back.
Or did I talk so long that these guys respawn? So, I don't give them passing marks on that. It's nice that they have them compared to not, but it's low effort. Try again in the next part, please. But it's promise. It's a start. It's a start in the right direction. Well, here's the thing, too, is that most of 7's quote-unquote side quests were... It was exactly that. It wasn't presented as a side quest. It was presented as, hey, if you happen to make this choice over here, or explore this path down here, you unlock, or go into this dungeon that you have the option of challenging. It wasn't necessarily a side quest. But there weren't that many. Let's just be real. There really weren't that many. And I wouldn't say many of them were necessarily optional, because if you did want to access the extra content, you had to do those so-called optional quests. And many of them were ultimately for the sake of finding the last summon or fighting the weapons. That's mostly what they culminated into. They weren't for the point of expanding the story. They weren't for the point of developing a character.
Storm's coming.
But, did it have optional stuff? Yes, it did. It absolutely had a lot of optional stuff.
No surprises there.
When I first played Final Fantasy VII back in the day, I never even heard of Vincent. People in my school were like, wow, that Vincent guy. I'm like, who is Vincent? I went through the entire time. Yeah, like Emerald and Ruby Weapon weren't even in the original, for example. But yeah, it's like I didn't even know about Vincent. The only time I learned about Vincent was in the sequel. When he came out, I was like, who the hell is this Vincent guy? And was he really that badass? And then you play the original 7, it's like, no, he really wasn't. Vincent was just a dude with a terrible limit break. Also, where am I supposed to go? I'm lost here. Okay, here we go. Probably a boss up here. They usually give you the resting chair right before a boss. Ooh, the music's changing too.
Cloud.
Ruby and Emerald Weapon piss me off narratively because there's no reason, absolutely no reason, for those things to be fightable characters. There's no reason for them to be defeatable super bosses, and there's no reason for the party to do it either. There's no reason.
I guess we'll build another bar.
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
For a price.
But one of the good things about this game is that they have done a significantly better job of addressing a lot of those ludonarrative dissonance, a lot of that narrative and cognitive disjunction, where what the themes of the game are and what the goals of the party are do not align with what they're actually doing. They've addressed a lot of that in the rewrite of this, which I appreciate. And sometimes they even call out how silly or like, this doesn't make sense. And I appreciate that, because it's true. It never made sense in the original. It just, the game just did it because the game wanted to do that. It was very short-sighted. Most of the times they just did stuff because the game demanded it. Not because it actually made sense narratively. But in this game, they recontextualize a lot of it.
Run!
Alright, supposed to run.
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out!
Well, you could have both though. You don't have to have an endgame challenge that makes no sense. You can have an in-game challenge that makes sense. You can have both.
Tag anyway. Come on.
They just chose the method where we're gonna have super boss battles that do not make sense in context, and if anything, defy the context. There's no reason why the party would need to fight weapons. There's no reason. But they go out of their way to. Especially since weapons are allegedly the guardians of the planet, and they should be on the same side. There's no reason why they should be a super boss. They could have just as easily been, hey, here's a giant Shinra super weapon. Go defeat it. That would have made narrative sense. But they chose to make it the weapons. Now, in this game, they can get away with it. They can get away with it because you have the VR missions. Because you have the VR challenges, you can be like, hey, let's see how you stack up against, like, the Earth Guardians, like, these weapons. And so you could do that battle scenario. That makes sense. But the way 7 originally presented them, that to me is a misstep narratively. Because you could do both. Is it bad that they did it? No. Those were interesting fights that really stressed your ability to master the elements of combat that is presented. They're good fights, but they could have been done better. Alright, this guy's resistant to most everything. Okay. I'm talking too much. I need to be focusing on the boss fight in front of me.
Guess it's my turn.
It's on you.
All the time.
About damn time.
No need to Too easy.
Okay, it's gonna be like that, is it? So we literally can't reach this guy. Nope. These kind of fights suck.
Is that it?
Like, here's how you fight this. You block until you cast Daga. That's not a fun fight.
Buzz off. Bring it.
And just to go back to what I was saying too, I feel that the original writers, or the new writers of this remake, felt the same way I do. And that's the reason why they re-examined the reason why a lot of the characters are doing the things that they do. And now we have it where they actually have addressed a lot of the things that I talked about. And so, compared to the original, the fact that things are so much more, I guess, logical, for lack of a better word. Yes, there's still fantasy in a lot of it. Wake up, Cloud. That to me is something that I appreciate. I was like, thank you for recognizing that the writing was full of holes in the original. Not just for the characters, but also for a lot of the enemies. Ooh, nasty. Interesting. It's interesting that they don't have a lightning summon in this game. I guess you could technically say Baby Chocobo can cast lightning, which is true. But for the most part, they don't have one. Does anybody else have summon ability? Well, see, now everybody can summon. I wonder if it's because of... Oh, you need to have 2 beaters for him. Okay. Let's have Shiva come out. Right when her beam's about to slice me in half. I'm also kind of glad they went away with the... Honestly, that was my fault.
Let's do this.
Nice, it got hit by its own beam. That's actually pretty cool.
Let's finish this. Gotta give it my all.
like how you can get it to hit itself with its own beam. That's cool.
Finish it.
Let's do this.
Going in. Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Don't stop till it's done. We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt.
Yeah, just use the Hammer of Dawn on itself. That's actually pretty cool, the second half. First half, blah. Second half, good.
Now what?
Shit.
The bear just falls. Bye, Barrett. If it sunk into his gun arm, I would have been more convinced of him grabbing it in midair. That's cool. Very anime.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Yeah. And there's still more to come.
Guess so.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
Oh, was that the chapter? Yeah, it was. Okay. Short chapter. But now we're entering Shinra HQ. But yeah, Jatron, I'm just trying to say that there's an opportunity to improve the writing versus the original, since I personally felt that it had a lot of opportunities to do so. And I am so glad to see that remake writers have seen that, addressed that, and done a fantastic job. Better, much better than I would have expected. Look at that iconic wallpaper shot. They just couldn't wait to do that shot again. And that's another reason why I adore Remake.
That's good.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
No, that's why they're called lost causes.
Let's just think this through.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along again?
There's a sideway. Take the 50 stories
Rear
up.
entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
Oh, so they're just gonna make you go through the parking garage. They're not gonna make you bust through the door. Interesting. I thought it would have given me the option. Having those two different scenarios play out was actually pretty cool. Barrett is not the work smart, he's just the work kind of guy. You'll have to forgive him, he comes from a coal mining town. It's all the black lung.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
I like this part too, of really emphasizing the war with Wutai. how it's still an unresolved conflict, how it's essentially been a Cold War, and how many people still have the anti-war sentiments or the anti-Wutai sentiments, making it a little bit more political. That sort of political intrigue, I like seeing more in games. A lot of people are like, don't bring politics to games. Like, you do know that games, as art, reflect life. And life without politics is so unrealistic, it's not even,
We don't need more
it's not even
attention than
relatable.
we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
I know I've always said that I love the art style of a fantasy based in reality that 15, and by proxy this, has accomplished. And Type 0. But let me say this, I don't like it for all my Final Fantasies. For example, take something fantastical like 6. I love 6, and I love 6's sprite work. But way too many of those monsters, bosses, espers, even some of the party characters, I don't necessarily want to see in a realistically grounded world. Like, I don't really want, you know, a ninja walking aside
That one there. That's
a
Shiva
giant
truck,
Yeti
isn't
man.
it?
I kind of don't want to see that in beautiful HD graphics. Some people do, but I kind of don't. Could it be done well? Maybe, but it probably won't. It'll probably look gross and weird. Because 7 gets away because it also tried to be a little bit more quote-unquote realistic in terms of the world that I was building, a bit more modern sense. 6 is still much more on the fantasy side, even though it's much more of like a steampunk setting. It's like in Dissidia, when you have like Warrior of Light and Onion Kid, they just look so ridiculous standing next to like Tidus or Cloud or Squall. It's just like when Noctis is the most normal looking boring guy in the group, you know you have some really weird characters there. And I love Noctis, let me tell you what.
Bring it on.
The idea was to not get noticed.
Stealth ain't my style.
You never planned to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe, maybe not.
Ow.
See ya. service entrance in the back.
I am very curious. My favorite character in the original Final Fantasy VII was Red 13. I am very curious to see how they implement him. Very curious. Will they make it cool or will they make it lame?
Situation. Can't get in contact with HQ. Did they do this? No idea.
That's that. Let's get this over with.
How come I didn't counter that?
So long.
And don't go back.
This is an okay remix. I feel the urgency in it. Honestly, you're right, Jtron. That is another part where it's like, man, how do we write in the fact that we have a ninja running aside a Moogle running aside a Yeti? Like, how do we write this in? It's like, just have fun with it. It's a fantasy, man. It's okay. Like, when's the last time we saw... Actually, I'm answering my own question. Phantasy Star Online 2, that just came out recently. I was saying, when's the last time we saw demi-humans running around? And it was cool. You know? And like, oh wait, actually they just came out with that just the other month. Never mind. Or is it... I think it's the beta. But either way. But I think because everybody's a weird sci-fi person in there, they get away with it. Can we take it with a grounded sense of believability, of plausibility that they're going here? Can we still have this serious drama when we have that sort of stuff running around? Is that the responsibility of the writer or the responsibility of the art direction, I wonder? Makes me wonder. And that's why I feel maybe we should just let it be... Just let it be sprites. Just do HD sprites, like Octopath Traveler. You could be beautiful and still maintain that same style.
Anytime now.
Bring it! Gotcha.
You're done. Get ready. Let's finish this. I see you. You're done. Keep those gloves up.
All these boxes. but I would like them at the same time. Whatever they make Final... This is the reason why I want Final Fantasy 16 to attempt to take the world that 15 pioneered and 7 Remake is improving and make... let's go ahead and try to do more of the open world thing. Let's have a fantasy based in reality, but let's do like Final Fantasy 9, where we also have like a world of fantasy people walking around, and they have amazing worlds and towns to live in. I want to walk in a town and be like, holy crap, I cannot believe what I'm looking at. This looks beautiful. I'm at amazement. I cannot wait to go there. And I look at it in anticipation. I think the best team to put in charge of that is whoever's running the design for Final Fantasy 14. Because I have a couple friends who play that religiously, and sometimes when I watch them play, I'm like, holy crap, the art design on some of these towns and cities are marvelous. Final Fantasy 16 needs to take notes of this, because that looks amazing. That's how I want towns to look. Square Enix does not know how to make towns. I've said that since the beginning. Alright, guys like this are exactly why we... Hey, let's pull out these guys. It is chaotic in here.
Okay, let's go.
I love the way it sounds like they're throwing things out. Okay. Hold on. We need some AoE abilities is what we need. Unfortunately, we have those. Man, Chi Trap was so useful there. I was like, oh, you guys all want to cluster up? That's cool. We have some AoE abilities for that. Brutal. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what happened to Roche? And I think that when we're fighting on the Hardy Daytona, that'd be the perfect time for him to come out. Here's what I want. I want Roche to make a reappearance, but I would love it if Roche is somebody who lives till part 3. Like, he kind of chases you to prove something once Shinra is, like, down and out. Because he's already a reckless third-class soldier. And what I want him to do is I want him to appear with, like, the motorcycle that will become Fenrir. And that's how Cloud gets Fenrir for Advent Children. I would love that sort of continuity tie-up. That would be a great mention. But it wouldn't surprise me if we have one more duel with Roche when we get the Hardy Daytona. I mean, let's be real. Okay, I'm lost. Where am I supposed to go? Here we go. Here we are, we're in the entrance lobby. And we didn't run up 50 flights of stairs? What? I'm gonna take these escalators. You know, Cloud, you could just run. Hey man, we've been running everywhere. Sometimes I want to just take a load off my feet. I love how the music just stops. That was good. I like how they also have been diving a little bit more into how crazy Hojo's experiments have been. And not only the crazy creatures he has been experimenting on, but the nature of the experiments he's been making. I like that.
Nobody's home.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out. This building's incredible.
Let's save, since we haven't saved in a while.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Barry.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Here we go.
The lab we're looking for on one of the top floors. I vote we take the elevator.
Ooh, look at that. Nice. Oh, it's a tricycle now. Has 3 wheels. Still, that's a nice update. Updating the Hardy Daytona like that looks nice. Very slick. That's a good update. I wonder if we have to choose one or the other. Because here's what I want to do. Exhibition hall. Ooh, authorized keycard is required. Same here. Yep.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
Well, that's awfully suspicious.
Ah, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
From the top.
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot.
Also, we have grapple guns, I'm just gonna say.
As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch.
I guess we could just forget about the grapple guns we just had 5 minutes ago. But sure.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Is it possible to even fail this, I wonder?
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
Hey, it's Roche's motorcycle. Can we read the label? I wonder. Shinra Highway Patrol. Nice. Surely there's got to be a treasure chest around here somewhere. There we go. Man, I love it. She was just trying to keep the seat warm for you, man. You have to understand. Sandy was considering your feelings on that. She's like, "Oh, you got up? Cool. Let me help you out here. Wouldn't want you to get a cold seat now." I'm guessing there's a reason I could jump on top of these cars. Alright, so we have a ladder and we have another thing we can grab. Interesting.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Oh wait, we have a treasure chest over there. We need to get back here and get that treasure chest. Turn around, Tifa. Mario 64, this is not. So we need to get that. That's a purple chest, so that is that's a weapon. So we're gonna want that. Yeah, I know, she's jacked from pulling all those pull-ups. She's like, whatever, I got arm strength for days. Easy. She said, like, oh, I'm the lightest. Really what she was like, oh, you guys don't even know. Purple Pain. Let's check this guy out. She didn't really want to shame them. I mean, Barrett's like, hey, I just got one arm. And I got a lot of mass to pull up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. True Strike. It's like a 1-inch punch kind of deal. Nice. Explosive palm style. Also, 4 slots. Very nice. And good balance of stats. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. What is your deal? I see you got a couple of materia options. Ooh, lots of health boost. This is like the Big Bertha equivalent. This is our high health one. Honestly, Tifa needs it. Hey, 6 slots. No, 5 slots, 5 slots. But still, 5 slots. Very nice. And are you a 6th one? Yeah, 6 slots, baby. Nice. Yeah, this was just a good all-around one, because this one is HP based, and that's a good mix to have. Okay. Again, I love how SP just keeps building up for a character, so when you find a new piece of equipment, you just pull from the same pool. I love that. Such convenience. Thank you. Whoever was the battle scenario designer on that aspect, good job. Talk to the camera guy, though. But good job. We should probably start selling some of our garbage old equipment. We can use you because you are a better version overall. Well, the fact that the bar on this one makes me wonder. It looks like they're not going to have any materia that's going to be higher than 6. So I don't think we're going to have any 8-slot materia megaphones running around for Ketchi later on. We'll do Breach, because Breach is pretty useful to have when you start having enemies that are guarding all the time. Oh, this one blocked instant death? Oh, if I knew that, I should have had it on Cloud when I was going and fighting the Tonberry. Tonberry just stabs you, and it's just instant death. No damage, just dead. I didn't even notice that. Okay, next time. Hard mode. I already know my mind. I'm going to 100% this game. I'm going to get the Platinum. I'm going to do hard mode. I already know it. Man, who is texting me like crazy? Pardon me. I'm going to be super professional and check my phone while streaming. Okay, it's just a discussion. Usually when that happens, there's like some alert and a bunch of my friends are like, oh my god! Okay, nothing important. Alright. Also, good use of synth music. I like that. Always a fan. Nope, let go.
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over
See, when you
there.
say things like that, then something makes me think this is going to collapse at the last second. And, it's going to break. Just had to jinx it. I can only imagine what voice they're going to choose to give Red 13.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
Okay, don't botch this. Yeah, I know, it's like... Welcome everyone, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We are playing one of the most beloved scenes of the last game, which is Tifa swinging off the chandeliers and other ceiling lighting and sound equipment. A beloved scene that I'm very proud to say that they beautifully remastered. Also get a key card.
That's some fine work.
Even though they all have grapple guns on them.
From here.
Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
It's a trap.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec.
So these guys know that Shinra's watching him through both
Professor
times they were on the
Folger's lab.
plant.
60
They don't
floor
think
looks
that
like.
this time round again. Come on.
Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
So one of the things I always thought was super cool is that it was random every time you were in an elevator. And sometimes you would get people that just walked in and were very nervous. We're going to try to see if the game allows us the freedom of running up all of the stairwell and lets us come back down and use the elevator and get the best of both worlds. If we have to pick just one or the other, I'm going to pick the stairs. But I want to see if this game allows us that freedom. Alright, let's run up 60 flights of stairs. first things first, let's check out this side part. Iron Maiden. Whoa, that's a lot of defense. But you get no materia. Interesting, interesting. That's more of a New Game Plus thing, when you're less worried about materia maxing out than you are. And especially since you get to keep your materia. I think what I'll do on New Game Plus is I'll start a second batch of Fire, Ice, and all that. But I'll actually still keep my other ones maxed out, just in case we come across, you know, a boss or something. Okay. Here we go. I hope it doesn't lock the way behind us. Because there were some unique items, if I'm not mistaken, that you could only get in the stairwell. And I'd rather take a rare item over an enemy fight any day.
You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
I love Barrett whining the entire way. I was so looking forward to this.
It's only 59 floors.
Only 59.
Nothing to it.
But at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finally get to the top.
As long as you pace yourself, you'll be fine.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
Come on, Barrett.
You can stop if you want. Could even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
Ugh, that's enough for both of you. Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
But Tifa, I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
Cloud actually gets slower. Are you getting tired? It's only been 13 floors, Cloud. You can't run up the stairs right now. Such epic music that's playing when we're just walking upstairs.
Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top.
Yep. The very top.
That's good to know.
Cloud, keep an eye on Barrett.
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Thanks for the assist.
Whatever.
Music changed.
I said, wait up.
I've only gone 4 floors, man. Yeah, he's gassing out right now. But clearly he has enough gas to whine about it, so... he's not completely exhausted. I have to say, though, I haven't found an item yet, though. I'm looking for a treasure chest.
I said, wait up. floor's behind you.
Oh wait, Tifa's ahead of us?
Yeah, think I've got like a stair climber's high.
Glad to hear it.
I didn't realize she was sprinting ahead of us. Getting that cardio in. Honestly, you're right, Jatron.
You tired?
I was. But I'm feeling okay now.
Fortunately, we had enough time waiting for your slow asses to get out.
What are we waiting for?
I like how Cloud is not running anymore. He's not running.
You really are doing better.
We gotta keep moving.
And the music's kind of like faltering as well.
To keep moving.
You know I'm just gonna run back down these stairs. Unless there literally is nothing up here. Well, I don't know. I kind of want the experience both ways.
Let's go.
Shirley's got to give me something for climbing up these stairs. Maybe. Just 20 more floors. We got this. I do like how every single floor has its own unique label. That's cool. Good attention to detail.
But tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
Yeah, at 59. Don't worry about it. You can count, right?
I don't know.
I like how Cloud's somehow slower than Barrett on this. All of a sudden, Barrett's like outpacing me.
Stairs are talking.
Well, duh. I mean, duh.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
Come on, Cloud. Raise those knees. Let's go. You can do just one more lap. Let's go. Come on, just one more. You're almost there. Just a dozen more. We start counting down now.
Route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand. At least that'd have me.
Let's shut up.
Yes, let's.
Less whining, more climbing. Let's go.
Because wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. You're in no state to fight anyway.
So, what should I do?
Shut up for these last 10 floors.
Shut up and move.
I love how the audio's fluctuating like it's getting tired. And Cloud is literally just now, he's just moseying. I'm not moseying, I'm pacing myself. There's a difference. I'm not getting tired.
This sucks. I want to go back.
Oh, we'll go back. We'll go back. Don't you worry about it.
Go down all those stairs you just climbed?
Yep. Start stretching. You're gonna feel this burn for the next week. You won't be able to sit down.
Another day, another struggle. Climbing stairs, so much trouble.
This is funny, the way they're handling it. Look at it, aren't you happy? Be proud of yourself.
Cloud, slow down. Cloud, slow down.
I'm not going anywhere, man. You good? Everyone good? You throwing up? I actually can't move. We're literally taking our break.
Challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
Oh no, I wanted to go all the way down.
70, 80, 90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
I cannot wait till she has a slapping fight with Tifa on top
Mako
of the
density and materia integrity
Geno
are
cannon.
both holding steady.
Cannot wait for
Registering
that.
mass increase in core materia.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing
Hey, Doc.
models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
Okay, will the game let me go back down the stairs? Got our second win now. Now, I wonder if it'll give us the ability to access the elevators. Look how easy it is going down. Come on, guys. Be proud. Look how strong your legs are. You're stronger you. I'm almost going too fast. Yeah, my favorite... I wanted to hear everybody complain on the stairs. But I'm going back down to see if it lets me access the elevators now. If it doesn't, then no big deal. I'm just going to reload the save and we're going to take the elevators. I want to see both scenes. At the same time, I'm also a little disappointed that that they didn't give me an item for it. They didn't give me an item for taking the stairs. They gave me a funny scene, and that's cool. I want to get both. Have it both ways. Pod runs too fast. These stairs. Great, you're not supposed to be running downstairs, but yeah. I will say this, though. Getting down these stairs is a lot faster than the stairs originally. I think the original stairs took, like... Gosh, it felt like 20 minutes. And I think they were maybe shorter. It just felt longer. But you do move faster in this game than the other ones, so I guess everything's relative. Alright, Square. Did you give me the freedom to choose? I'm surprised they didn't say something. Like, we're going back down these stairs again? I'm surprised. There were, in fact, 59 floors, Letty. And hey, how are you doing? Oh, you just go straight up to it? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll save this, and we're gonna load our other one. I want to see both scenes. Yeah, see, look, getting down those stairs only took about 4 or 5 minutes. So the stair scene was funny, but now let's try the elevator scene. Let's see what we get with that. And the last one, you had battles, but I wonder if you're how it's going to handle in this one. Let's see. Okay. Before we go, we have to remember to grab the chest here. But hey, this is recorded for posterity, so if you ever want to see it again, just check the replay. Get out of your chairs.
Going up. Doors closing.
So what can we expect further up?
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
10th floor. Doors opening.
Intruders!
Okay, we find the lobby.
Worked up a good sweat.
Wasn't expecting that.
Think anyone knows we're here?
Nah, we took him down quick.
Going up. Doors closing.
Wonder if it'll stop again.
People ought to try using the damn stairs sometime.
If it happens again, we'll deal with it like before. We got this.
Funny.
That didn't take long, did it?
20th floor.
I hope the manager comes in, the middle manager.
Give me a break.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
Going up. Doors closing.
Straight on up to the top now. Come on.
We just keep getting waylaid, don't we?
If you want to take the stairs.
Now that you mention it, no.
30th floor. Doors open.
Heads up. Could be trouble.
Going up. Doors closing.
Right. Normal people work here too.
She probably called for help.
40th floor.
Who's it gonna be next?
Doors open.
Yeah. Yeah, we're safe here. What about you, Mom? You okay? Good. That's a relief. What? Oh, they gotta be kidding.
Going up. Doors closing.
No, we haven't heard anything new yet. But they told us that Avalanche could attack again at any time. Just get somewhere safe,
Going
okay?
up.
Yeah,
Doors
about that.
closing.
Those are some spacious
A
elevators.
whole lot of normal people with families and friends work for Shinra. People just trying to support their loved ones as best they can. I know it's not exactly a revelation, but it's easy to forget.
A good man who serves a great evil is not without sin.
I don't know about that.
He must recognize and accept his complicity. He must open his eyes to the truth that his corporate masters are profiting from the planet's pain.
So we're gonna kill the
Only
janitor
then
just because he works for
he
Shinra?
himself.
Come on, man.
I know you know this.
I do.
Granted, Barrett is an extremist, so...
We need to focus on saving Aerith.
First,
I know.
the stairs were funny,
will.
but I like how insightful this is too.
59th floor. Doors open.
$70, $80, $90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Complete global saturation.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Yeah.
Contaminants registered.
Also, when he's leaving, he's still on all fours. That's so funny to me.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
Alright, we're in this.
Hey, check it out.
Come take a look, Cloud.
Damn fools. Ones who come here at night to take in the view. So pretty and marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her never stopping to think how it'll end for them.
Yeah.
Terrible but beautiful all the same.
Alright, let's check for treasure. What's up, normal fellow? Oops. Some Mass Effect looking stuff right here.
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah,
Yep.
I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's
Thank you,
get this
Tifa,
party
for
started.
rubbing your brain cells together. I love it. That's good, though. I'm glad that the characters are realizing this. Because he was like, wait a minute. This seemed easy before, and it was a setup.
All these damn key cards just to get anywhere.
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Very swanky.
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Reeve invested in the 10-inch screen. He loves his phones extra big.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
I want to see them explain Reeve's sorceress ability of puppeteering. I really want to hear them explain that. Who's that guy? I don't recognize him. Who would be a bald man with a mustachio like that?
Welcome to the Shinra building, our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
No gods,
Here
only
in
men.
the Memorial Museum,
Andrew Ryan.
You can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up!
A man chooses, a slave obeys. Got Got the same exact vibes there, Jack.
I think I just threw up a little.
I don't know, it's kind of a nice exhibit.
Very highly of himself.
That golden gun. Oh, there's the guy. Who is that man?
Hey everybody! How's the Grand Tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool!
That's a little disturbing. There's Palmer.
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here.
I want to see the Hojo close up.
Each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
The advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
What? Read this? This paper right here? Give me a moment. Welcome to the Shinra building. The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military applications and adapted them to a different purpose. The search for new precious resources in the infinite reaches of space. That being said, since we have plenty of Mako at the present, those plans are currently on hold. It's a bit of a shame, really.
Interesting that they're tying the loss of the space program to this, rather than what they did in Before Crisis, which was the botched unveiling of it in the premiere. Because according to that, the botched premiere and the attempt on President Shinra's life, that was the reason why he discontinued the program according to that game. But according to this game, they're saying it was simply a redirection of their search efforts for more energy. It could be both, to be honest.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend. So there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time and yours. But rest assured, we are making great strides. Albeit not at this particular moment, because I'm filming this rubbish instead. I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
Did Hojo always have a mustache? I don't think Hojo had a mustache last time. Did they give him a mustache?
The public security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
interesting.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of Midgar with energy created from Mako. We also take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgar. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
And that's the context for the really long highways that are also unfinished. I like how Reeve is also the only person to take that presentation seriously. Everyone else either couldn't bother or just gave their first run.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock. Moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. The triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth.
I do like that exchange. I like how...
Bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
I understand Barrett is, of course, hardcore environment, but I do like how Cloud is pointing out, well, there's thousands of people here who don't see it that way. They don't really care how you get the power on so long as you're providing them shelter, food, and energy. So, as far as they're concerned, Shinra is doing a good thing. It's all about which side of the fence they're standing on. And that's certainly a good perspective to have, because that is the realistic one. That from a certain point of view, it's a necessity.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar.
You get a sticker.
Moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall.
Unless we're in a monster movie, I never like it when the antagonist or villain is just painted as, it's just evil for the sake of being evil. We eat babies for breakfast. It's like, no, they... Yeah, I'm not saying that they haven't done a lot of sketch stuff. But a lot of it has been for the sake of progress and improvement of people. They are still remembering that they have a customer base and they are a company.
Enjoy the show.
These kind of domes are always cool.
This place is empty. What the hell?
This is a recreation of Xanarkand from 1,000 years ago.
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients.
Look at that Final Fantasy III looking airship.
Before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet.
This is good exposition, actually.
And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the Ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the Ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the Ancients, we have harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the Ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
I like how that city is a fusion of the ancient style in the Forgotten City to come and current Shinra style. I like that. Also, it's a pre-rendered cutscene because Barrett has a gun arm and Cloud has the... Huh.
No!
Sephiroth. Oh dear, oh dear. A man of my refined taste running out of butter. Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
I do like butter in my tea. Nice, they're playing this part up.
No, it couldn't possibly have been...
Because Palmer did witness it.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor. What was that about?
Actually, I'm
Like I
curious,
said,
why was that part
nothing
of
you should show a
the
kid.
presentation? Otherwise, that was a really good commercial. And also, I like how this is a subtle tie back also to Crisis Core, when Shinra, even its training facilities for a soldier, had these giant hologram rooms that were just super realistic. I like that. That was cool. Could the propaganda of the rocket program be let's see. The explanation of the rocket program be propaganda to prevent the public from knowing about the attempt. Maybe. After all, the aerospace and aeronautics was a show of strength, and because it ended up blowing up in their face, it could have also been that. And that could have just been the political reason why they chose not to do it.
You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert.
But yeah, I like the subtle callbacks and tying in for continuity purposes to Before Crisis and Crisis Core so far. Subtle ways, but I like them.
Expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Whoa. That is a bold
Greetings
goatee.
and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Wow, it's certainly bigger than the little dinky office they gave him.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
I guess explains why they had so many bookshelves in the first game. Context. Crisis Core was good. Definitely one of my preferred favorites. I mean, if we're talking about rankings, Crisis Core is probably my favorite of the Final Fantasy VII universe games. Easily. My favorite.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
Yeah. Dirge of Cerberus. I've only played Dirge of Cerberus once, and that was for the recap. I never played it before.
The mayor is waiting.
And I don't have any intentions of playing it again. Oh, so the mayor was the one who was watching us.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it.
The bald man with a mustache.
I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service.
Oh, they're making a much more pronounced role. I'm okay with this.
I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
I wonder if we went up the stairs if he would say so.
Huh? I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome. I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Oh.
Say what?
Huh. Is
Nice
it really
twist.
that surprising to you?
Yes.
You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world.
I like this
tucked away
rewrite.
in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do.
Yeah.
My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay.
Yes,
They
shut
get
up
you
and sit
wrong
down.
like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours.
I like this rewrite. This is good. Making the mayor the inside man really does fix a lot of the context in this
Here you are.
situation. I like it.
You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less. Everyone says he's cooler than the rest.
Alright, write that down because I'm going to forget that passcode.
Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
Alright, Chad, write that down.
If you think you've found the collaborator, say mayor, and see if he says the best. You got it now?
This is cool. I like that.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Yeah, but HQ doesn't like you because you're a bunch of extremist weirdos. And honestly, can you blame them? Free 3,000 gil. You know, we've been getting a lot of money and not really buying anything. I guess it's because we've been stealing so much that we haven't really needed it.
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that that which has been requested cannot be freely given, if you take my meaning.
Oh my god.
You want money!
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected. In this particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Oh my god.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Fine. I was just literally talking about how I'm not spending it on anything anyway.
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
Okay, a new weapon. I'll
An
take that.
expression of my gratitude and appreciation.
Huh, that's better.
Okay. At least he gave us a new weapon. Still, though. What is this? Ooh, fancy. A firearm whose accuracy is dependent on the wielder's emotional state. Interesting. Oh, kind of think of it, in the last couple fights, we haven't been spamming Tifa's new ability to learn it. Oh, interesting. So this one actually consumes a close... Okay, so this is a close quarters weapon, even though it looks like a laser weapon. Interesting. It also has high magic, too. In fact, I think that's the highest magic one. Yeah, that's a super high magic one. We might just be making Barrett our healer again. Still, it's got 6 slots, so... And I think 2 linked ones as well. Yeah, 2 linked ones. So despite the fact that this has a melee ability, it's high magic. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna be our magic man again. Honestly, Barrett is the better caster because he can do Steel Skin and not get interrupted while spell casting, unlike everybody else. So I kind of prefer that, actually. And honestly, oh, that's such a big drop. I forget that Big Bertha gives us so much hit points. We're gonna lose almost 2,000 hit points. That's okay. It's okay. Alright, so just so I know, Healing Magnify. Healing and Magnify. See, now I have to switch off all the materia that Tifa has over onto him. Alright, so we need Healing. Magnify. And Magnify is so good. I kind of wish that this did what the previous Final Fantasy did, which is once you master a materia, it splits off and becomes a brand new materia. You get like another one for mastering one. This one doesn't do that. Which is a shame. I really would have liked it if it did that. Because the second Magnify would have been super nice. Or did it only do that for the elemental ones? When people say, so what's playing Final Fantasy VII like? Honestly, this is 20% of playing Final Fantasy VII is going through and reslotting all your materia. This is probably the most authentic example of gameplay. Let's be real. Wait, hold on. What did Barrett have on him? Did he not have warding? I could have sworn he had warding. Oh, warding is over there. ATB stagger. Wait, Cloud has 2 elementals on him? Why? What? How's that possible? He does! Why the hell do I have 2 elementals on me? That's so dumb. That is very dumb. Why should I have that? At the very least, have it like that. Or now I have a wind and an ice sword. Yeah, it's a wind and a lightning sword. That's actually kind of cool. I know, Jtron, if you're playing the original right now, it's like, you know what you're doing. You're slotting materia right now. You know it. There's no shame. It's okay. Let's see. Alright, is there anything we could be leveling up right now? Tifa has poison and barrier. We have subversion. We have time. You know, we kind of have everything. I guess we can put Chakra back on her. Since that's a unique command only she can use anyway. Okay. With that, we're pretty much good. Okay. Alright, now let's move on. Well, actually, before that. Make sure there's no other chests. Because originally you had to go into the library and read a lot of the books that were part of a puzzle in order to learn a little bit more of the backstory they just gave us. And quite frankly, a really good bit of, you know, propaganda, sure, but great presentation. But I'm just as perplexed. What was up with the foreshadowing, the blatant foreshadowing of Meteor?
Mayor, very bad.
Oh, what a disrespectful robot. So, mysteries. We have mysteries.
Mayor, exploded.
Check behind his desk for any stuff. Alright, we're good. Alright. Area is swept. Let's go. Okay, he doesn't have a
about this
mustache.
precious promised
I
land
thought I
of
saw a
yours.
mustache on him.
Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her.
How come she didn't return to the planet?
Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance. Oh.
Oh, my pizza's
yes.
done. Hold on.
Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
It's kind of weird how some people, when they die, they just return to the live stream.
63rd floor,
Yet apparently, when some people die, they are still a bloody chunk of parts.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath.
I guess it's
of
how
Sector
whenever
7.
it's convenient for the story.
It's their own damn fault.
They're like, we couldn't write that part out. Just
We need to find this
don't
guy.
worry about it. It's a fantasy. Yeah,
Guess I
yeah.
better get working on my conversation skills.
Are we gonna get the athletic center?
They look busy.
Plate did just fall.
What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Nobody looks up and notices the man with a gun arm.
We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Hello there. So, what'll it be for you today?
The mayor.
Mayo? Sorry, we don't have any here.
Ha, funny. You have to buy something first, sir. We don't just give out condiments.
Today we welcome a special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the people of Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra.
So, pro tip to anybody who's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake or is planning to, I highly recommend everyone should have at least one HP up materia, and that never goes away. Honestly, I should have slotted a second one in and started working on that. I think everybody should have at least 2 HP up materias. That is easily, like, the most valuable thing, I think, in terms of materia slots to use in this game.
Are you military? Cool, cool. I guess things have been keeping you pretty busy.
Especially since a lot of enemies and bosses have just AoE nukes or homing attacks. Or if you get stunned, you get wailed on.
Never mind.
Having a big HP buffer will go a long way.
Maybe war is inevitable.
The next time I can buy materia, I'm definitely going to buy another one for everybody.
Do you think the other plates are in danger? Is it true? Utai's gonna attack us again? Please, just leave me alone.
The mayor.
Oh,
We still haven't put all the fires out.
hope you get him soon. I remember this feeling. It was like this before the last one started. Better catch him soon.
The mayor.
That was worth a shot.
Avalanche must have used some heavy-duty explosives to do that kind of damage.
Not any of these people. Did we try this guy? I thought we tried this guy. Maybe not.
Hey, I'm still thinking. Wait your turn.
The mayor.
Sorry. Did you say something?
Never mind.
Okay. Clearly we missed somebody. Oh, there's an upstairs.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Ooh.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
Let's find out.
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor.
Is the best.
Oh-ho.
I was told to expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here. Prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
I'm okay with that. Before, let me get some mayonnaise.
Welcome. What would you like?
These are some really good pieces of equipment, but I cannot help but wonder if we're gonna find these and can just steal them. We can always buy this stuff later. I hate to buy something and then you could just immediately steal it or find it later. Hate that. Alright, speaking of HP up materia, I wasn't joking when I said everybody needs to get more. And I was like, I have so much money. That doesn't mean we're frivolous and we spend it on everything we see. Now, speaking of... And Cloud just has the lowest amount. Even though it's high magic, I almost want to go back in with Mithril Saber just because of how many slots it has. I just want one more slot. I guess we could just lose one of these. We don't have to have both wind and lightning on. It's good to start building up elemental though. Hold on, who else has an elemental on them? Tifa does, but she doesn't have a link slot. Alright, we'll drop wind. Because the good thing about Thunder is that it's accurate. It's the only one of the spells that always hits its target, which I appreciate. Alright, just so we need to remind ourselves. He needs to use his cannon, and she needs to use her fist. And they're both short-range strikes. What's up, Jukebox? Oh, we need to see if she's selling any music CDs.
Welcome. What would you like?
We didn't check that. Alright, no music CDs. Alright, cool.
Well, well. You gonna call it quits?
Oh, okay. Items cannot be used. Cool. Well, I'm glad I kept lightning on me. Oh, I forgot Barrett is our healer now.
After you.
All set. Okay, let's go.
Payback.
How did that whip? No. Okay. I'll never like how slow the guarding is in this game. Like, I see the attack, I press guard, but you have to wait till your existing animation is done. And then there's another animation for getting ready to guard, which means you're almost never going to do it in time. Chainsaw Bees, welcome to chat, and yes, it is the worst. I always feel it's just too slow. You'd have to be super defensive for guarding. It's like countering doesn't even matter because you can't effectively guard. Unless you're just guarding all the time.
Let's do this. Nothing personal. Is that it?
New record.
All right, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word.
I'm not sure where you are, Chainsaw Beast, if you already beat the game or
64th floor. You can
whatever,
use the elevator to
but
get
just
there.
saying, we're on the
Once
end
you're
game
up
right
there,
now.
Just what is it you plan
This is
on
the first
doing?
run through, though.
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
Yeah, do all the side quests.
A board meeting is scheduled to start
Those are
soon.
the last times you can do it, because
Being held in the main
once you
conference
start
room.
accessing the
President
Shinra
Shinra,
building, you can't go
Professor
back.
Hojo, and the other
It's just a
directors
straight
will be in
shot all the way to
attendance.
the end.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
You'd have to be Sephiroth to get up there.
I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
Because I plan on doing everything in this game and 100%ing it, in terms of trophies and all that, I did everything on this run. So I got, you know, the best dresses for everybody. I did all the side quests and all that. When I do the hard mode New Game Plus, I'm not going to do any of the side quests, so that way I can get the 3 worst dresses, and also it'll make the hard mode run through a lot faster. And then on the third run through, since we have literally everything, and we'll do the other outstanding side quests and the other extra hard mode only challenges, we'll just get the 3 middle dresses, and then that'll be that. Easy. Actually, I'm so glad that I have a lot of different names here. Let me ask you guys this. I know I do a terrible job of announcing that I stream. It's mostly people who happen to be observant like you fine folks, and either you catch it on the Discord or maybe you saw it in the description. What would you feel would be the most effective way to just advertise it? Should I make a commercial for the channel? Should I... And I don't want to necessarily add a lot of intrusiveness at the end, maybe, of a recapitation. I could just vocally say it so people have something to hear rather than see. What do you feel would be the best way to advertise that? Because I would like to advertise it better than I'm doing, which is poor and almost non-existent. I am open to suggestions. As much as I love, you know, the intimate, small environment we have going on here. It feels like we're all in the same room, playing the game at the same time. One of the things YouTube always tells me to do, and I never do it, but I feel there might be merit to this one, is maybe you should make a welcome to my channel commercial, so people who watch it can just say, hey, here's what you can access on my channel, and here are the other things I do besides this one thing. There is some merit to that. Let's do some more combat stuff, since apparently there is more challenges. Ooh, I just realized that in this one, where it says, hey, experience a whole bunch of battles, I need to basically switch out my materia. This is going to be juggling the cure materia between everybody. So I haven't advertised the OBM Plays thing because it's just I put no effort into it so far, and also, even though I'm outputting the stream right now on like 720 right now, for some reason if you export it to YouTube, YouTube downgrades to 480, so it looks super blurry and terrible, and I try to figure out a way around that, and it's really annoying. YouTube's very not nice to Twitch. They didn't used to be such assholes to each other. See, a clip show sounds cool, but here's the problem. I don't do or say things that are funny. Oh, it's a 5-round thing.
Get ready. Try this. Here we go. Get ready. Anytime now. I'm waiting.
Man.
You're mine. Brace yourself.
Man, you have to survive 5 rounds of this? Good lord. I hate the AoE on that jump. That jump is so annoying.
Ain't dead yet.
Oh, trust me, Letty, I never do that. I never do the forward plug. You know, you guys never hear that from me. You never will. I'm never gonna be like, hey, what's up, YouTube? It's your boy, Oni Black Mage, here with another amazing recapitation of one of my personal favorite games. But hey, before we get started, make sure you check out the new t-shirt designs on teespring.com. You know, use keyword OBM for 5% off your first purchase.
Do your thing.
And also, make sure to smash that like button. If we get to 5,000 likes, then the first people to comment, I'm going to do your recap on the next video. Alright, and also, you know, here's the newest audible.com book that I listen to. And protect your VPN services. Okay, let's get into the good stuff. Here's the recapitation. So yeah, also buy Raid Shadow Legends for a free 50,000 gold. You know I'm not gonna do that shit. Come on. I think since there's no penalty for doing these on easy, I'm just gonna do these on easy. I just want to get these done. Damn, I was nowhere near that cloud. No pun intended. That is such shenanigans. God. Man, hit detection in this game is not cool. They're like, I'm just gonna hit you. You can object, but I'm just gonna hit you.
Get some rest.
Here's the difference, though. Oh, he's countering.
Bring it.
The difference is my content I kind of view as like a bit academic, and I feel it really ruins it if I do something such as self-shilling. And I get it, it's a business. But I don't know, I just don't feel right about it. I don't blame other YouTubers for doing it. Trust me, having a sponsorship is what everybody wants.
Now you're in for it.
And YouTube actively tells us, hey, you should be doing this to build more views, to build a more core audience, to attract subscribers, to attract sponsors, which is where all the money is. I get it.
Gotta give it my all.
That's why I think if I were to advertise something like Twitch, it would just be at the end of the video during the credits. So... I swear, if one of these is a Tonberry, I'm gonna be very mad.
Is that it?
Man, that thing did almost 2,000 damage. Good lord.
Anytime now.
And you can't counter Frozen Claw. Good to know. Good to know.
Won't last long. I see you. Gotcha. Let's finish this. Shit. I'm waiting. Lobby.
There we go.
That it?
They're like, hey, let's have the most annoying enemies fight you. Oh boy. Can't wait for this gauntlet. Not Grungy Bandit.
All right.
Whoa, he still powers through even after the counter. Wow, nice slam on there. I feel like I should have a wrestler MC on this.
It's on now.
And his grabs have better hitboxes than Sekiro's, I swear.
Let's try that again. You're mine.
See, I don't know anybody cool to raid. And I guess, you know, you could just raid somebody big and famous, but really? I don't know about that.
That's it.
Maybe I'm just speaking out of my own bias, but whenever I see somebody raid anybody that I personally watch, I don't feel inspired to go check out the person who raided them. But then again, I'm just a weirdo, aren't I? bad.
I see you.
You know, if anything, these have all gotten easier.
Here it comes. Nothing to
Like,
it.
the first one was the hardest match. And then I have to face a mech with my last opponent. Please don't be a mech. Fuck! Damn it! I hate my psychic powers sometimes. Jesus Christ. See, this is me being selfish. I don't like hanging out with strangers. I like hanging out with you guys. This fight is all about guarding, which is fine.
It's on now.
Alright, I'm trying to run away so I can heal. Man, it is a razor-thin margin, no pun intended, to get away from that stuff.
Come on. You're done. Brace yourself. That it?
See, this fight's gonna suck with Tifa, because Tifa takes so much more damage. For some reason, she just seems more frail than the other two. She's basically a glass cannon. She's amazing at stagger and dealing a lot of hits very quickly, and building up damage very quickly, but she does not take hits very well. I guess they expect you to dodge out with her.
All right. I won't give up. Let's try that again. Come on. No more playing nice. Let's dance, asshole.
Little clutch limit break.
Let's go.
I don't know, the shout out for shout out just feels so weird to me. But then again, I guess stepping out of the comfort zone is part of what one has to do. Self-marketing and self-promotion is not something I'm enthusiastic for. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pump it down to easy for the other two because while Barrett, I'm sure, could take the fight, I'm not confident with staying alive with Tifa. Although Tifa does well in groups. Alright, let's move the materia over to Barrett. I wonder how easy actually is. Because we've been doing normal. Because I'd rather go from normal to hard than easy to hard. So I wonder how easy is. Let's find out. Oh, is it the same people? Let's use this new ability. Point blank. What did that even do? Oh, okay. See, I don't like how arbitrarily the lock-on camera just doesn't want to track the target. It lets it slowly go off screen. Look at this. I'm just walking. And oh, I should do my thing. Actually, Barrett's getting through this a lot faster. That's kind of funny. Barrett is low-key one of the best characters. Fortunately, he has a freak who's weak. That'll help. Oh, you cannot use a summon ability? The good thing I like about it... Oh, that was slow. Sweet. Yeah, I should load a Freed on everybody. That was pretty easy. Man, easy mode is easy. You build up stagger so fast in easy mode. Good lord. The thing that sucks about that move is that it uses all your ATB. I don't think the delay blast is that impressive. But it could just be that it's not super effective on ghosts. It also sucks that when the ghost turns ethereal, it's just immune to any of your damage, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I appreciate you guys' input on that. This is like one of the only humans in Midgar that's actually taller than Barrett. Okay, that did do a lot of stagger. Granted, this is easy mode, but still. Can't catch me. Man, how do people complain about this on easy mode? This is so easy. Is this what Kotaku was talking about? Like, easy mode is too easy. I'm like, yeah, I guess, but everything's relative, isn't it? You could just go back to normal if you're such a badass. There's some people that don't want to adjust to the battle system, you know? Yeah, I know. I'm willing to bet one of them said that. Taiga ni. Is this the Dark Souls of Final Fantasies? What do you think, readers? Register at Kotaku.com right now for our premium service. Watch all of our videos ad-free. How have I not mastered the proficiency on this yet? I'm almost willing to bet all the ones I did on the ghost didn't count. I'm just grinding this move. I do like how it's right on his face. This guy is so sad because he hasn't suplexed me yet, and he got his way with Cloud. Normal mode, I notice, is just too normal. As a professional gamer, I can't help but notice that when I play easy mode, it's quite frankly insulting. I really just hate the fact that developers think that I'm anything like a normal gamer. I really wish they were more inclusive for more professional gamers, like us, over here, at my journalism website of journals and video games. As a real gamer, how do you feel about the inclusion of other people playing the game that you paid good money for? There's people who talk like that. Am I seriously not mastered this yet? How have I not mastered this? Wow. Holy crap. That guy died in one explosion? Damn. Okay. I like how the soldier third class is just garbage tier. Personally, I wish that more games would have a speedrunner mode that would actually be more accustomed to my style of living, which is honestly the best way, the proper way to play games. One of the things I find is a common problem on Twitch is that most gamers just play the game wrong. They're not playing it right. I post and I show them on my guides, here's how you properly play this game. And I just, honestly, I feel bad for them because they're not enjoying the game. They don't know how to enjoy video games the proper way. As a real gamer who's played video games almost his entire life and knows all of the games, I have to say, I really wish there was a better way I could convey the knowledge that only I have, a real gamer. I was really upset to register my username, which was XX360 No Scope Ninja XX, to find it already had been taken. And honestly, I tried messaging the original guy to tell him to get rid of his account, and I was offended that I didn't get a reply. It's like, don't you know who I am? There's people who think that's a real thing. I'm starting to suspect you can't build proficiency in a simulation. I'm a world ranker in all of the competitive games. In fact, the reason why you don't see me in them is because I've gotten banned more times than I can count. The developers have personally emailed me saying that they cannot continue development of the game as long as I play them. And I understand. When you see me play, it completely defies what a normal player does. And so to add me into the mix completely screws and ruins the game for normal gamers. It's unfortunate, but it's a sacrifice I have to make. So when they ban me, it's really for patch reasons. It's hard being a real gamer. Did I seriously not learn... seriously note though, did I not learn any proficiency on that? I didn't see any proficiency on that. Unless I missed the message really early on. Okay. It gave me proficiency. Good, good, good. I must have missed the message. Actually, in all fairness, Point Blank wasn't bad. Point Blank was not a bad move. So because of that, we're going to keep EKG cannon on. Because that actually did stagger. Granted, that was on easy mode. But for real though, to be able to blast stagger an enemy like a grenade, that is useful in general. Okay, let's throw Cure on Tifa now. It's funny, I barely needed to cure... Actually, I didn't have to cure at all in that entire fight with Barret on easy mode. I didn't have to heal once. I wonder if it'll have to be that way with Tifa. There's no point in revival because there's no one else to revive. I mean, yeah, you're kiting people as Barret, but let's be real, that's a legitimate strategy. Speaking of legitimate strategies, one of the things I find as a true professional gamer is when people discount the strategies that I employ that, quite frankly, have been used for decades. People don't understand that part of the hunter mentality is lying in wait and striking at the most opportune moment. when people come at me saying that's just camping, that's cheap, that's low skill, I have to question, do these people even understand what competitive gaming is even about? How could... Wait, first of all, for real though, Tifa starts off with 2 charges? Because you only get Omni Strike and her fist power up like that when you do 2 charges of Unbridled Strength. In easy mode, does she just start off at level 2 power up? That's nuts to me. That is such a savior. Oh my god. See, people don't understand. Casual gamers don't understand that when you are quote-unquote lying in wait, I prefer to call it, you know, zone control. That's the real insider gaming way of saying it. Most people don't understand that it requires a very proficient knowledge of the map, which, let's be real, most of them aren't going to take the time to understand. Most of them don't play the game like I do, play it as often as I do. And sure, they can claim to have a work-life balance, but honestly, they're just not very passionate about the real game. And I hear that when I talk to them. When I talk to them, they don't understand the lifestyle, the sacrifice I have to make to really deliver a performance at another level. Honestly, if I could be any more humble, I would. I don't do it just for myself, trust me. My KD ratio is already too high to be calculated on a normal scale. Most of the seasonal changes happen because I have to reset my stock block. Wow, I can't believe that's staggered in one blow. I know Tifa builds up the stagger meter, but man.
No surprises there.
Damn, when I do my cleanup run, I'm just gonna do it on easy. I get to this game in like 20 hours at that point. With...
It's nothing.
People really don't understand that in a competitive shooting environment, you don't have to worry about guns or balance, because let's be real. If you simply strike at the most... Wow, look at that. She learned it so fast. Sweet. Tifa is a train on this on easy mode. Man, I love it. It's like fighting games. Have you ever noticed in fighting games, people just cannot adapt to their circumstances? I play all of the EVOs. I play all of the EVO games. I've competed. But one of the things I notice that people just don't understand are true strats. If you just master the same move over and over, is that not competent mastery? To call it spam would be calling it a degenerate product. And people don't understand that if you just simply through repetition, that's the true mastery of the game. Why waste your time? They disguise it behind calling it things like frame data, you know, competitive tier list of games. It's winning is winning. You know, it's just sore losers is what I hear. That's all I hear, is just sore losers. Wow, this guy got gut punched and he's feeling it. Yeah, I love how I'm doing this bit while I'm just playing Final Fantasy on easy mode. This is such an easy mode that I can literally not even think about combat and do nonsense like this. This is why I can't be a true professional streamer. It's because I play games that actually require my attention. Golly. Tifa just staggers like nobody's business
No surprises
on
there.
this mode. And honestly, this is, like, for real talk now. This is such an approachable difficulty. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Look at it! Look at it! She doesn't even get staggered. If this was normal mode, I would have had knockback and lost my ATB and my move. Oh my god, look how fast this damn thing gets staggered. Jesus Christ, it's so... I'm not complaining it's easy. I'm like, man, this is really approachable. Wow, that thing went from 60% health to basically dead. That was nuts. Good lord.
That's a win.
And I was worried about Tifa. Yeah, I'm just gonna do these on easy mode. Since it literally doesn't matter. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully you guys can suffer me rambling on for 2 more fights. If any of you wanted to stop and be like, wow, this guy's a sarcastic asshole. Yeah, actually, you're right. What is classic mode? Let's try classic mode for a bit. I'm curious. We haven't tried classic mode. Well, obviously, because we're on normal mode. But let's try classic mode and see what that's all about. I'm curious as well. Let's give it a shot. We'll see what the jazz is all about there. My revival's up here. Purple rain. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain purple rain. Old meme. It's an old meme, but it still checks out, sir. Alright, let's check out classic difficulty. Let's see how this goes down. I'm genuinely curious. Because these are the actual difficulties of gameplay, because when you start the game, it says, hey, do you want classic mode, easy mode, or normal mode? I'm like, well, let's do normal mode, because creator's intent. I always like to do normal mode, because I want to know how the creators intended this game to be balanced. Let's try classic. If it's a high-flying team, we definitely want Barret. And I guess I'll do Cloud for the reach. Okay, when difficulty is set to classic, the player-controlled characters will engage in battle automatically. Attacking, defending, and evading is appropriate. When this mode is active, you simply wait until the ATB gauge is filled and press X to execute commands to dictate the flow to combat. What? So it's easy, but the game plays itself for you? What? That is the most laid-back mode I've ever heard of. I literally don't do anything except occasionally issue commands. I'm not controlling any of this. Klaus is doing all this shit on his own. I could just put the controller down and just go and make myself a sandwich. I don't have to issue a command. I literally don't have the controller in my hand right now. I'm literally getting up to get a glass of water. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Whatever. That's that.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, wow. It looks like we're on this. Is this the second match or the third match? So the computer's very generous with its guarding, I notice. Okay, I'm actually gonna fight, or at least I'm gonna try to.
You're up.
Wow. See, how can people complain about this mode though? It's just an option. You see, as a real gamer, I appreciate Square Enix embracing its roots and understanding and adeptly calling this classic mode. Because as everyone knows, anyone who was a real gamer back in 1997, which is when real games were made, not the baby stuff people play right now, where games just play themselves like movies and you just watch them with only minimal button input. Back in the day, you actually had to play games in a real way.
Nothing to it.
And I can say right now that this authentically brings back the experience that I cherish and honestly wish more players went back to.
I'm waiting.
I really wish that more developers embraced the sort of classic gameplay mentality and design choices that went into Final Fantasy VII, a landmark game that, if you didn't know, actually was the first RPG to ever be released in Japan. Most people don't know this. It's understandable. Because if you lived in America, you didn't get access to Japanese video games, or JRPGs, as I like to call them. It's a phrase that I started, and a lot of it just picked up. It was an internet thing. Back in 1983, when I was on my internet connection, my dad worked for the military and had access to live wire abilities, so I was already playing a lot of this stuff way earlier than it came out. I had an uncle at Nintendo too, so he let me have an early demo copy of Final Fantasy VII. If you look on Wikipedia, you'll see that there actually was a prototype version of this released on the Super Nintendo. And I was the person, if you go and you notice the little linked video there, I'm the one who supplied that footage. I don't get credit on it, but yeah. I have to think that that's the exact reason why, is they just didn't want to, you know, expose the fact that I had unlimited access at the time. And honestly, I appreciate it. I really hate having too much attention drawn to me. I mean, trust me, with all the accolades I already get, all the people who follow me on Instagram, all the people I have on my private Twitch channel, it's quite frankly overwhelming. They tried to buy me for Mixer, and I said, haha, no thanks. How cheap do you think I am?
Deal with that.
Yes, it's my turn.
I like how none of the abilities of the enemies stagger me. I would be tossed around like a ragdoll. This is me, by the way, for real. I'm just incredulous. Where I'm like, man, they really make it... And I'm not saying this to be condescending. I'm like, wow, they really are quite generous. If you want to feel like a badass who just plows through all the shit and gets to the story, that's fine. You play your way, man. I'm not judging you. But as a real gamer, I have to say, you can't say you actually beat the game if you play on baby mode. I mean, just because you saw the credits, that doesn't mean you actually beat the game. You have to beat it the right way. So like, comment, and subscribe on my channel, XX360 No Scope Ninja XX, and make sure to capitalize the second to last and second X in that, because you will otherwise be redirected to a imposter channel – who, trust me, I personally messaged to already take down their content. And Animaster, I'm just making fun of people. We were using the combat simulator to experiment what the difference between normal, easy, and classic mode is, and it's pretty dramatic. We did not beat the game. We're still in the middle of Shinra headquarters. We're doing a combat simulator game. We're gonna play on easy though, for real though. Just to get through this. But we're not gonna play on classic mode, which should have been, in my opinion, called assisted mode, for real. But I can say this though, we are going all the way. So I am not stopping this stream till we beat this game. We're going all the way on this. Wow, it's so nice to be on the opposite side where you can interrupt enemy abilities and they can't interrupt you. How refreshing. Yeah, I'm just gonna do all the challenges on easy. Just breeze through them. It feels like a reprieve. Are we gaining experience faster on easy mode? Or is the simulator actually just giving us that much experience? The AP is about the same. It's not much more AP than we normally get. We normally get 5 or 6. But I wonder if the experience is just, since we're fighting so many elites at once, it's giving us that just more experience. Man, simulator is the way to farm. We gained like 4 levels just doing this.
Don't overdo it.
That reminds me. We have yet to see Fat Chocobo in action. I'm curious.
Don't hold anything back.
That's the kind of jiggle physics I'm talking about. Whoa, the shockwave on that is nuts. Holy crap, Fat Chocobo. That thing went from like 30% to instant stagger. The climb to HQ was better done in the original. They didn't have the cool inspirational climb up the wire. You're just climbing up a tower. It wasn't as cool, admittedly. Yeah, that's one part that I feel the original did do better. They made it a longer section for sure, but it wasn't as... I don't know, it just wasn't as cool. Shinra headquarters is pretty cool though, I can say. Yes, there was definitely a staircase and main entrance choice. You have to commit to one though versus the other. So I did a stairwell first, and it was a funny sequence. As they gradually got more tired and complaining more often, I liked it.
It's on you.
But then we went back and did the elevator scene, which was alright. It had some funny moments, it didn't have any decent fights, it was just funny. Also, I can't help but notice that they activate their abilities a lot faster in easy mode.
That sucked. Finish him off. There's no escape.
Now's our chance. Hold on.
Get in there.
Watch this.
Man, the repulsor mode is really rough. Oh, the grenades actually threw me back. And for a nice gentle 100 damage. That would be 500 damage a pop normally. I haven't healed once on this mode. Like, you just tank everything. And Noel, yep, we're doing the VR missions. We were doing some experimentation too, with the different, like, normal and classic modes, just to see what the differences are, and I have to say, it is staggering, but to see the differences. I would suggest checking the replay for a wonderful, insightful view I had on Real Gamers. And that was a segue off an actual question I had for what are some good suggestions on how I can properly, and not intrusively, advertise the Twitch stream. Was it that? Have I been doing that bit for half an hour already? Okay, that's all the VR missions. Alright, so the way to raise your stagger percentage, there are two characters that really do a good job of it. Tifa is the #1 person who's supposed to stagger things. That's her strength. She staggers stuff. In order to stagger properly with Tifa, you need to power up with Unbridled Strength at least twice. You'll know you have it right when you have Rise and Fall as her main top triangle ability. Each of her triangle abilities will up the amount of percentage you have. The next person who can do a good job with it is Aerith's, what is that ray that she shoots? I can't remember, but it's that beam that she shoots that's really slow, and you really only want to use on a stagger target anyway. If you use that beam, it racks up Judgment Ray, thank you. If you use her Judgment Ray, it racks up the percentage. So you can get to 200, 300% very quickly if you stack both of those two together on an enemy. Now, you want to do it on an enemy that actually has a long stagger meter, because some enemies, like, their stagger's over in less than a second. But some, like Fat Chocobo, for example, if you're trying to get the achievement where you rack up 300% stagger, you can easily do it on Fat Chocobo. Fat Chocobo's stagger lasts for like half a minute. It's super long. Judgment Beam is garbage if you try using it in normal combat, because enemies will just evade out of the way. They'll just dodge the beam. It's a very powerful but very slow beam. So in order to give time for her to, especially since it's a 2 ATB, you want to give people time to charge up her laser. So yes, Aerith's Judgment Beam and Tifa's normal attacks when she's charged up, and then execution of her triangle abilities, Rise and Fall, and then Omni Strike, or Omni Blow, whatever it's called. both of those rack up dramatically the stagger. And check because I think Barrett and Cloud, all of them have an ability that when it says like, hey, if you use this, it will increase the stagger percentage. Not just stagger, but stagger percentage. Alright, so now we continue with the main story. That was a fun distraction.
I'm counting on you to change Shinra.
See, now we're back to normal gameplay, so you can't hear my commentary on Real Gamers. I do appreciate you guys' input, though, on... When I start making more videos again, I think I'm going to make it a concerted effort that at the very end, I will bring up the fact that, hey, catch me on Twitch, also I have a side channel, and I really should make a channel commercial, a quick 30-second commercial. Hey, is this the guy who recognized us in the beginning? It is.
You're Cloud,
I wonder if they were going to follow up on that.
Holy shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked. But I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel. I'll be right back.
Old buddy.
You okay?
Yeah.
But
Cloud, it's so weird. You look just like the guy on TV.
Let's keep moving.
Who everybody's trying to catch and kill. You even have a guy with a gun for an arm. That's just like the guy for a gun for an arm we're also trying to catch. What a small world. Hey man, I'm gonna go get Kunsel. Is Kunsel a guy or is Kunsel a food? I mean, both?
Is it true that Wu Tai's gonna attack us again?
We should be safe here, right?
I wonder how the rescue ops are going.
I should go upstairs. That's indicating I go upstairs.
I want to believe there's something we can do for them.
I know, I have to leave, don't I? Yeah, it's in the main hallway. Get out of here, chairs. How do I leave the cafeteria? There it is. I love the fact that they drew that in the beginning where it's like, hey, I think I recognize that guy. And of course the fact that Reno also was like, you're not a first class. Something is some bullshit excuse lie like that. Because all the Turks would know all the first class, not necessarily know all of them, but they're very familiar with them.
I trust the narrative is intact?
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wu Tai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
No. For this playthrough, Noel, I've done every single side quest you can do in the game. There are 26 side quests, but you can only do 24 in a single playthrough. Because 2 of them are either or in Chapter 9, based on how well or how poorly you do the side quest in Chapter 8 for Aerith and Chapter 3 for Tifa. If you ignore the side quests for Tifa in Chapter 3, then you're going to have different side quest options in Chapter 9. And if you only do half of the side quests in Chapter 8 for Aerith, then you're going to have a different side quest available for Chapter 9 as well. And those determine the dresses that each of them get.
That's right.
So for this playthrough, I did everything. So I got the best dresses for each of them, Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa. For my next playthrough on hard mode, I'm not going to do any of the side quests, so that way all 3 of them get the poorest dress. But that's also how you have to get the other 2 side quests, 25 and 26. You have to get it by doing the poor side quests. And then on my third playthrough, which I'll probably just breeze through on easy, just to clean up that one chapter, it's not going to be a full playthrough. You just have to load up Chapter 3. Or no, you have to load up Chapter 8, then do Chapter 9 again. and just get the middle dresses for each of them, and that's it. That's how you get completion. Yeah, first class is a big title. Soldiers that are first class are so few and far between. They were on a first name basis, and that's how it was established in Crisis Core. So claiming your first class is obviously such a like such bullshit. Unless this is Dirge of Cerberus, and then you have Deep Ground, where all the real soldiers were. Real soldiers know. Oh, don't forget, you also had Angeal. And Genesis. Angeal and Genesis were first class. And was it Weiss? Weiss and whatever his brother was named in Deep Ground? I don't remember what the other guy was called. It could have just been Weiss. President's like, man, I sure do like not having my back stabbed by really long swords.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
By really Bishi men.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that.
Yeah, Nero. It was Weiss and
You
Nero.
hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct. Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on
I'm a
our
big
own.
man. I can find the bathroom on my own. Just shut up.
All right, I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right.
Alright, so if there are any ladies in the audience, close your eyes. This is a men's bathroom. However, this is a very inaccurate portrayal because, unlike most public restrooms, this place has soap. Most men's bathrooms, as you know, we just pee against the wall because we're barbarians. And we don't wash our hands with soap. So they don't supply us with soap in most men's bathrooms. Everyone knows this. It's like a baseball field. You just kind of pee in a trench, and that's it. They actually have working lights. It's nice. They have bidet functions as well. Very modernized.
Gotcha.
Wait, guys pee standing up? Yeah, doesn't everybody?
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
Hey everybody, I'm Oni Black Mage. We are playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We are playing the famous part where we are now in Shadow Moses Island, and we are currently running through the grates, and we are going to find the famous scene where we look on the Colonel taking a dump, and Meryl changing into her underwear. My personal favorite part of the game.
I'm sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
I heard that it's not even that bad when you're on fire. Most people get out of it alive. Are you sure? Probably.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all?
Reeve is the people's
if not,
champion.
Then we'll wait for the director to return.
Would I ever do a recap of Metal Gear Solid? First of all, plus 1 point for getting the reference, thank you. And the other is yes, absolutely. If you had asked me a few years ago, I would say hell no. And the reason why would have been because I feel Metal Gear Solid story, lore, recaps, whatever synopsis are just so overdone on the internet. But then that would just be arrogant. To me, I still feel like I want to cover the story of Metal Gear Solid. I want to do it my way. So I will. I'm going to do things my way. Wait. I keep wanting to turn backwards so I can see if there's materia the other way. I want to go the other way. Go forward. Wait, how come I can't go forward anymore? Nope, Cloud just automatically goes the right way.
This it?
I want to see it done my way. I wish I could croon like Frank Sinatra. My gosh, that'd be amazing.
Eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
Sephiroth.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you...
I could only be so fortunate, Animaster. That's somebody of that amazing talent.
Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
That is a nice tie he is wearing.
Well, sir, I've also drafted a reconstruction plan for... Huh?
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see
words,
how...
Reeve. Neo Midgar.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that
Not gonna lie,
remains
President
to be
Shinra has a
seen.
nice voice.
I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Proceed as you see fit. However, You will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
Is he really the same voice actor as the Skullface guy in MGS5?
The risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative.
Wow, they're actually going here.
I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S.
Hey, they're bringing back the S and G types.
Quite frankly,
I love how they're
there's no
tying the
telling
canon
what
together.
Kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Something stinks.
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
I'm glad they're referencing the S and the G types. That's the sort of universe binding stuff that I really wanted to hear more of. Acknowledging the stuff that was in before Crisis and Crisis Core. Because the expansions of the lore were, well, better, you know, they were just better detailed in those games. As expanded material, but it's like, okay, well please have Remake address the expanded universe. Another thing, like I said before, that I really want to hear is how Reeve has the magical ability of, you know, remote puppetry. I really want to know that. That is such a distinct ability. You don't see anyone else anywhere in the entire world having it. They explained Barrett's gun arm. You know? They explained who the doctor was for all that. But they don't explain Reeve's unique ability. You didn't, Jatron? Oh, that breaks my heart. Hey, it's the same manager guy.
Yes, what is it?
No, it's a different man. Okay. Crisis Core, in my opinion, is the best one of the compilation. That's the one that I like the most. All the rest of them, I'm with you. 7 is better than the rest of them. You know what's funny? I also bought a PSP. Well, actually, no, I didn't buy it because of Crisis Core. I bought my PSP for Dissidia. I got the special Silver Edition Dissidia one. I still have it. God, the PSP. I played a lot of interesting games on there, but man, that thing had a garbage battery. Battery would die so quickly. Actually, to this day, Sony has never figured out how to have good batteries in their stuff. They're so cheap when it comes to batteries.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder... were I to arrange a face-to-face... how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First,
I like how his glasses, his sunglasses are clip-ons to his existing glasses. That's a really cool detail.
Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, I know. You would never think that Hojo is Sephiroth's dad. But hey, you know, we all look a little different when we're older. And besides, Sephiroth very clearly took after Lucrezia. Definitely inherited his mother's looks more than his father's. No, I never really, as much as Vincent wanted to believe it, and as much as the game would try to imply it, Dirge of Cerberus really kind of cemented the fact that Lucrezia really didn't consider anything about Vincent. Which is ironic, because at the end you're like, oh, Vincent, I kind of you know, forgive you or whatever. Not. Don't blame yourself. We were always friends. And Vincent just was like, oh, I thought I loved you, blah, blah, blah. He may have loved her, but she never loved him. She clearly loved her research. Her actions speak way louder than her words. She wanted to become pregnant with Hojo's baby, birth Sephiroth, inject herself with S cells and die from degeneration, turn into a crystal. Hojo and Lucrezia worked together to create Sephiroth. Vincent was just a Turk who really wanted out of that life, and he really wanted Lucrezia, but it was never gonna happen. She knew it was never gonna happen. Grimoire Valentine was much more of a badass and died a terrible death. Vincent was just kind of immature through most of it, really. He didn't handle it well, he didn't handle his emotions well, he didn't handle the fallout well. And yet somehow he got embedded with Omega Weapon and became the most powerful person ever and could defeat the only weapon on the planet that could eradicate all life on Earth by himself. And he also has a gun that shoots, you know, that has 3 barrels on it. And he's also a badass who has a red cape. And he also can float around and turn into other cool monsters. And he's every 15-year-old's dream guy. Okay. Imagine me, a guy who played Final Fantasy VII and never even knew how to unlock Vincent and never played with him, all of a sudden coming into, like, Dirge of Cerberus and all this shit is somehow canon. I'm like, what? When was this established?
Don't move.
But yeah, you're right. Aerith's father was Professor Gast, who tried hiding away in the snow mountains and got shot down when they tried to escape.
Bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
How do you shoot bullets from a laser cannon? Shut up, they're laser bullets. Alright, show me Red 13.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble.
Wow, they didn't even make us do the minigame of following stuff.
If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Shut up. Keep walking.
Just you wait. When I upload myself in an artificial AI that also controls deep ground, and I'm gonna input myself in a body if somebody's been sleeping for the last 20 years.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well, well, well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
Oh no, I don't blame you, Jtron. A lot of the expanded universe lore stuff is stupid. That's why I'm like, this universe is very dumb. Why do people like this stuff? And it sells. Why do people like this stuff? But hey, if they like it, you know what? I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to present the story. I'm not here to present my opinion. If you want my opinion, you have to come jump into this stream like this and talk to me about it. Whoa. Hello. Let's see what we're dealing with. Alright, now weak to anything. Tactical data not available. Cool. Also, he regenerates a lot. And he has a time-worn talisman. Oh shit, I don't have steel equipped, do I? No, I took it off after the VR stuff. Oh well. clear out the mobs. Let's take out that left claw there, Barrett. Man, I love being interrupted. God, easy mode people is so easy. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. That must be that G-type regeneration they were talking about. He's got two faces, by the way. Good detail. Ouch. Shake it out of there, Barrett. You're my only healer. You know what? Let's have it freed out. Yeah, I love the mad scientist setting. It's one of my favorite things about Resident Evil. I love this setting. Alright, Ifrit. Do your thing. Whoa, that thing almost single-handedly ruined that guy's claw. That's awesome. I'm literally just having a free go to town on this guy. He's getting more work done than the rest of us. Oh, hello. Regurgitate. Thank you for clearing out those mobs. All this makes me want to go and play Resident Evil 3. Oh no, they're Zambos. shit, I'm in a corner. 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 God damn, that's brutal. Oh, I just got a regular talisman, not the time-worn talisman. Oh well.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
Good fight. Honestly, Ifrit MVP in that fight. Ifrit got him through 2 stagger stages and got rid of all the mobs. Good fight, good fight. Yes, Noel, there is a New Game Plus, sort of. The way it works is once you beat the game in normal mode, you have to beat the game in normal mode. You don't get it if you play it on easy or classic mode. You have to beat the game on normal. Then once that happens, you unlock chapter select. So you can go back in any chapter, and you could jump around chapters too, but you can play any chapter then in hard mode. And the reason why you would want to do that is because there are exclusive fights, VR missions, equipment, and quests you can only do in hard mode. I don't know if it's going to be a Kingdom Hearts thing where if you get like an exclusive scene. I do know that in the demo, if you did, there are certain scenes you get if you play on a certain difficulty. I don't know if they're doing the same thing in hard mode. I don't know. I've been avoiding spoilers. But either way, I'm going to be completing this game, so I will definitely do a hard mode run. And in hard mode, you get to keep everything. Since you're doing chapter select, you get to keep all your experience, levels, materials, everything. And you earn experience twice as fast, and you earn AP, I think, three times as fast, or twice as fast? One of the two. Ooh, I like this design. I'm definitely going to go for the platinum on this game. Oh, don't you fight Genova? Or is that after Sephiroth attacks?
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my
I think it's after. Because the Sephiroth that comes through is not actually Sephiroth, it's Genova.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will?
No, she did not.
You mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand.
Yeah, Sephiroth this entire time is at the North Crater. It's just Genova pretending to be Sephiroth, who's running around doing all this stuff like killing President Shinra, being on the boat, everything like that. I'm not gonna lie, these guys together, the Grenadier and the Riot Troopers, are some of the most annoying crowd control guys. They do their jobs very well, and for that purpose, they are annoying as hell. And also, it doesn't help that the lock-on just doesn't want to focus on the guy you want to focus on. Get wrecked.
Looks like your models got it wrong.
Yes, an unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My
You were the
memory was
reject.
mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
That can't be. That's impossible!
What? Oh, what is this fascinating phenomenon? What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
Got it. Stand back.
I have plot bullets. They shoot through things as the plot demands it.
You came for me.
Yep.
You good? I'm great.
Whoa, yeah, lightsabers.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later.
That's a new model.
Allow me.
Tactical data not available. Alright, resistant to weapons, weak to lightning. Thank you for standing right next to each other. I appreciate it. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, they count as a separate thing now. And they roller skate.
Best do it right.
Through intense testing, we have found that the superior mobility can be added by roller skates. Tactical maneuver, spinning.
Keep it together.
Check out this shit right here.
Man, nothing like a moving target.
Suck on this.
Damn, he evaded that.
Aerith, you okay?
Thank you.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, I wonder what his voice is.
The hell was that thing?
We need to go.
Obviously, it was a normal dog.
What the?
Come on.
I know you hang around Wedge all the time. Have you not seen a dog before, Barrett? For real. Clearly, it's a normal dog. Man, relax. I think everything in this lab is just weird. Frankly, that's racist and I'm disappointed in you.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
Interesting.
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
Ooh, I like his voice.
Did it just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
I don't know you like that.
He got away.
So, we're gonna go get the son of a bitch.
Well, right around this time, Genova / Sephiroth should be running around stabbing the president.
Together we will reclaim our world.
Or that might be after this. Oh, never mind. They get captured first, I think, right? They get captured first, and then they wake up and everybody's been dead. Killed by the weird I wasn't Safer Sephiroth, but the Sephiroth Genova thing. Excuse me. Excuse me. But I remember there's a part in the lab where you kind of look into like a little, like vat, and you see a weird Genova thing. Well, I wouldn't say that, Noel.
You know,
Sephiroth has been doing his own
I think
stuff
you
for the
might be
last
due for some
10
R&R.
years, basically. Well, 5 years. 5 years or 7 years. One of the two.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
But ever since he fell or jumped into the Mako at the reactor in Nibelheim, depending on which version you listen to,
Was all that necessary?
he's been prepping it.
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due.
But yeah, because remember, at this point,
Do you actually believe
they're
that?
calling together reunion,
Does it
and
matter?
that's where we're getting all this nonsense from. Cloud's always been weird because of the alien blood that got put in him.
Yes. Understood. The VP needs us.
I noticed everybody in this building ties their ties with half Windsor knots, which is fine because that's the same way I tied my tie. We are in chapter 17, second to last chapter of the game.
Cloud.
Oh, thank goodness. You're awake.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, no. One thing that actually happened while you were out that was actually pretty cool is the mayor of Midgar is actually the insider agent supplying Avalanche with information and covering their tracks. There was a really good scene about that. Oh, they just threw them all in the same cell this time. That's a weapon crate.
Maybe you should rest a little longer.
I say that's a really good rewrite. I think that was really good. And he knows, is like, God damn Shinra, throwing me in this freaking closet, calling me the mayor. It's all just a farce. I'm just paper pushing.
I don't want you to push
I hate
yourself.
this.
We're all
And
worried.
so for years he's been supplying Avalanche with information, fund supplies. They didn't know about it because, remember, they're an extremist cell within main Avalanche. Avalanche doesn't like Barrett's group, really. And so they didn't really tell him about that little factoid. But yeah, I like that. That was a good rewrite. It smooths over a lot of context. Well, Aerith's back in the party. I did not think she would come back in the party before all that happened. We have 2 weapons to go through on her. ATB ward. Conjures a magical ward, and you basically use Aerith as an ATB battery. Interesting. But why would I want to have one character give their ATB to another character? I guess that's very contextual. And the fact that it costs 2 ATB to use it, that's a little harsh. But okay. I'm not going to equip Aerith just yet till we determine a group, but clearly we put her back in the party.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl.
Oh,
The
must be nice to be in the same
looks
room.
Exactly the same.
Well, it's clear they're not giving us Red 13 just yet, as a party
I don't
member.
want you to push yourself. We're all worried.
I guess he's just gonna follow us in cutscenes.
Don't scare us like that, man.
Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us.
What the hell's an
There's
ancient?
so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
It'd be funny if Bear was like, well, we just
Shinra
took the
thinks it's
tour
true.
downstairs.
They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
Yeah, by the way, the Shinra tour,
And they
I
must
like it. That
think
was
we
good. That was a
can
well
lead
done
them to
sequence.
it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... I mean, to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers.
Whispers.
Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these Whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the Whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
Well, that's certainly different.
It's okay.
I can't even comment on it. It's all new.
We'll find a way out together.
Okay.
We'll do something to change our fate. Really? As these powerful arbiters of fate literally judge everything we do and we can't do anything about it? Okay. Is there a reason we're looking at the static? Is it going to do something? I can't go anywhere.
Where'd those things fly off to now?
Game? There we go. That's the mayor, by the way. Oh God, Wedge.
Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
And how the hell did you get here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now...
What was that? An explosion?
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president.
This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
Ooh, so main avalanche is raiding the building. Oh,
No need
okay.
to panic, little lady. See? You you can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory.
Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper nicely.
Thanks, Wedge.
Just get to the roof, okay?
Sephiroth will kill Wedge. This will happen in this game.
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
When they get to the ancient city, Wedge will push Aerith out the way and get killed by Jenova Sephiroth. That will happen. Calling it. Actually, I kind of wanted Barrett and Aerith in the party, but, you know, Tifa's fine too, I guess. I gotta move all this materia back over to Aerith. One of the drawbacks of watching all your videos is realizing all these games basically have the same story. Jatron, you have so wonderfully touched upon one of the biggest sources of my cynicism. And that is true. When you start jumping from story to story to story, character to character to character, you start realizing, wow, a lot of this is the same, and a lot of this you've seen before, and a lot of it doesn't impress you. And so you kind of get a little jaded. And that's why it's a little harsh sometimes when you discuss games with other people who really like them, or have endearment to it. When you say, hey, and I gave this example actually to Animaster once, when we had a discussion about a game he really likes, and I was discussing it, you know, just kind of saying like, okay, well, you know, not super great to me. And that is, it's kind of like having a restaurant connoisseur who has to eat at 100 different restaurants. He can eat at your favorite restaurant and try your favorite meal and be like, it's okay. And you can be like, what are you talking about? These are the best pork ribs I've ever had. Compare this to a guy who's eaten 100 pork ribs at different places. It doesn't stand out. And so it's not that it's devaluing the stuff that you like, it's just that I'm pulling from a larger sample pool of stuff that really kind of blends together. And so to really stand out in that sample pool, you really have to be a lot more distinct and a lot more, I don't want to say original, but unique. And besides, having a familiar storyline or familiar character or even tropes is not a bad thing. Okay. Luck, first strike, HP up, item master. You know, ever since we started having the ability where we take damage and we get more MP, I feel like we can dump item master. Okay, we need to get you a new bracelet. That'll work. Alright, now we're going to move literally all the materia from Barrett over to Aerith. Welcome to Final Fantasy VII Remake with me, Oni Blackmage. We are playing, of course, one of the best activities in Final Fantasy VII, which is reslotting everybody's materia. An activity that you spend 20% of your time in the game doing. Not a bad thing, but a necessary thing. First strike. So here's what I'm noticing, Noel. One of the best places to get levels are the VR missions. The VR missions you can do on easy mode and go through a lot of elites very quickly, and you will just rack up experience. You will rack up so much experience. but I know for a fact, by virtue of looking at the trophies, there's a level cap of 50 anyway. And I don't feel that you actually ever have to grind. The pacing of his game is spot on, I'd say. That to me is such a relief to say. That the pacing is well done. You do not have to grind in this game. It's really unnecessary. Fat Chocobo was actually legit good. Let's see. What else did Barrett have? He had Luck Up, Item Master, and MP Up. But we definitely want Luck Up and MP Up. Tifa, you can have good old Cactuar. Cactuar is always getting work done. Actually, wait, you know, Ifrit was really good just now. And now that we've finished your gauntlet, Tifa, we can actually... I don't know, you have 6 slots. I kind of almost don't want to slot you out, especially since Purple Pain is a well-balanced one. Yeah, we'll leave it in Purple Pain. And you get healing. Alright. And since you get double XP in the once you go on New Game Plus mode, I imagine you're going to hit that level cap just playing through the game naturally a second time. Which, if you're going for completion, you're going to do that anyway. You don't have to go out of your way to grind. I think by naturally doing all the side quests, VR missions, and just the regular story, you're going to hit the level cap. Now, what you should do is while you are equipping anything, one thing I would advise anyone to do, like I said, is have not just one, but consider potentially 2 HP ups on both characters. Obviously, you need to be flexible. You don't have that many AP or slots. But as you start getting like the high slot items, the 6 slot items, and you just want something extra, consider an extra HP up. It's really kind of worth it. Having 2 HP ups is absolutely worth it. Oh, I didn't really need to rest, but sure. Okay. Jay-chan, when you said standouts, are you talking about standout stories, or standout videos, or standout games? Because I'll tell you right now, I would be very biased in picking some of the games that I personally enjoy the most. But there have been some surprises. There have been games I've never played before, and were, I don't want to say forced to play, but compelled to play because of Recap, and I ended up loving them. I think my favorite example of that is the Danganronpa series. I never played Danganronpa, but playing it for Recap, it was such a pleasure. Every single one of them was so much fun and so good. Now, I don't know, here's what I recommend, Noel, is start stealing if you're far enough and you have the steal materia, because most accessories and like good weapons you're going to get from stealing from enemies. I haven't bought almost anything in this game. I'm sitting at 50,000 gil. I never buy anything. The most amount of things that I buy is I buy this stuff on discount from the vending machine, and occasionally I will buy ethers, but steal turbo ethers, steal better bracelets from enemies, and you're going to be saving yourself 5,000 a pop. Pretty much most of the best stuff in this game can be stolen or found in a chest. You never really have to buy equipment unless it's a weapon. Buy the weapons, obviously. But you really don't have to go out of your way, you know? Let's save. And like I said, we're going for the distance on this, guys. So I don't know how long Chapter 17 is, but we are going the distance on this. I'm not going to bed until I beat this game. We're going to the credits.
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
I don't know how steel precisely works. I think it's luck-based. That's why I usually have whoever has luck up also having steel. Speaking of, I don't actually have steel equipped. I was complaining about that twice just now. Because we're coming across the endgame guys, and you know they're going to have good stuff on them. First strike. Man, it just bums me out that Cloud constantly has 4 slot ones. Love having me some crazy underground labs.
In the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here.
Okay, almost forgot. Battle settings, we need to be Aerith. Because we need to be grinding out our special abilities.
Now what do we do?
I like how the dog and the guy with one arm are doing the heavy lifting. No, we fought you before.
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
Way ahead of you.
Alright, this is the same guys that we killed 50 of. And I don't have ice equipped.
Go on. Bring it on.
I like how they're all spamming Thundaga. That is brutal.
How about you back off? Don't let him stop us. Here he comes. This'll keep him away. How about you back off? Get him.
So we can just keep spamming this shield.
Stop it.
And it hurts them every time they come close. That's kind of funny.
This'll keep him away.
Yeah, there we go. That's one ability down. Alright.
Get him. Go on.
That was nice and fast. I appreciate that. I like how they could just keep banging themselves against that shield. Alright. Wow, the shield actually just passively kept them from jumping around all the place because they kept getting knocked back because of the shield. That was surprisingly useful. Good in a close room, or a closed room.
Shit! What the hell, Red?
That was nice and easy. I appreciate that. Alright, so you're outbladed staff, now reinforced staff. Hey, look at this. Maybe I should have ice available. Just to be safe. It's weird for us to get this sort of bench unless there's a boss fight right around the corner. We've only had one encounter. Okay.
Let's go.
Right.
I wonder if we'll get anybody who survived from original Avalanche as a reference in here. God, what was their names? I'm trying to remember. Because remember, all the Turks that were in before Crisis, and I think also, did Shears live or did Shears die? I just remember the dude's name was Shears. And I can't remember what the old director was. And I don't remember what his daughter was either. That's how memorable the names are. But the daughter, who was the leader of Avalanche at the time, all of them live. It began with an E, I think. They all live, and they all survive to the end of this one because they all come back and help evacuate Midgar. No, Shulk was in Dirge of Cerberus. I'm talking about before Crisis.
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down.
Elf, that's right, it was Elf. So yeah, Shears, Elf, Elf's dad, like, they all live. So they're all technically alive. I wonder if they're going to reference them in this game. Maybe not this installment, but somewhere. Ooh, is that interesting?
What is that?
Genova.
Ah, my geostigma. Ah.
Mother.
together, we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Cloud?
Well, remember, Noel, most of the Turks didn't die. Most of them faked their death. Because the only way to get out of being a Turk is, quote-unquote, to die. They all come back during the ending finale, when Meteor drops. Cloud, I will never be just a memory.
Don't deny me. Embrace me. A touching reunion.
Ah, he said the thing. A touching reunion. A final fantasy.
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct. I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
I will now proceed to upload my brain into the internet, where brain hacking can occur. What?
I'd better hurry.
Well, clearly this did not happen in his head. I wonder what everyone else saw, though.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
No way, man. Shotgun was the best Turk. Shotgun was the only way you're gonna beat that terrible mobile game. Oh, also, what the hell ever happened to Cisne? For real. It's so ambiguous what happens to her as a Turk. Technically, Cisne should be alive during this time. Add that to the many list of plot holes that remain unresolved in the Final Fantasy VII universe.
Let's go.
What else is new? Throw it on the pile. Honestly, Kairi was the best Turk. Her Keyblade abilities was like the weapon they needed when Hojo was trying to unlock the secret of Kingdom Hearts. He thought he could just, you know, digitize hearts, but then that turned out to backfire on him. But fortunately, he made a data copy of himself and put inside Sora as his research.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
All real gamers know this. Oh, sweet! Oh, he's just a guest member. Okay. Well, that's not as cool. I thought it was like, oh my god, Final Chapter, let me play as Red 13. Nope. Nope. Damn it. So can I even issue him commands? Nope. Okay, he's just there. This isn't as cool.
You okay? Yeah. Where are the others?
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
Well, combat data. Well, say you're developing a new weapon. You want to see how it actually performs against real targets, against actual combatants. So you do need to accumulate data. And so, hey, you know what? You got a tyrant. You know, it's the ultimate life form. Why not pit it against the city's best tactical response team, STARS? Oh man, is your tyrant going berserk? Well, I'll tell you what. I happen to have an alpha parasite that'll let it run and wear weird tight leather and become kind of easy to defeat with grenades, and we'll call it Nemesis. We got everything you need right here. But yeah, developing combat data is necessary. In any given environment, the way that one accumulates data is by examining, of course, the objects in it, but it's also a scientific fallacy that you cannot observe an environment without disturbing that environment, and so you need other variables as well to reduce that. And so more tests are needed under different contexts, and so we need more data.
What is it?
Red 13 can run on walls. Oh, of course, that's right. That is what he is known for.
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
I may be able to do that.
Press triangle to ask Red 13 politely. But keep in mind, based on his mood, he may not do it. So honestly, just be nice to the guy. He's very sensitive despite his exterior. When they get to the ship, I want to see the part where they put Red 13 in a sailor outfit and attempt to pass him off as a human. Either we're getting better or combat's getting easier for us. Because we have not been needing to heal or drink all our potions and ethers as much as we've had to. The drum.
What kind of freak show have they got going on in here?
Yeah, you'll never find it because outside of fan fiction, we never resolved what happened to Siste. I hate these blue ones. The blue ones are so annoying.
Deal with that.
About damn time. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
See, like, I'm on maximum view out, but again, like I said before, the game has no problem losing track of the enemy and forcing me to switch over to it. Because it doesn't keep track of the enemies very well. I think Cloud has arrow. Now he has thunder. Better than nothing.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
wasted a lot of bullets. Oh, does Red 13 have auto cure? Is he just throwing cures our way? That's kind of cool. Thanks, man. Incidentally, I took all materia off Barrett. Should have left a little bit on. This is the part where we start sucking down potions.
It's like they're turning out monsters here.
That's a new one. Alright.
Allow me.
Iron Maiden? I don't like that one. That's useless. Hey, it's weak to lightning at least. Yeah, Red 13, a little healing right now would be pretty clutch. Well, Cactuar is the only thing available, isn't he? Alright, do it.
Now this is fun.
Cactuar, I choose you! Hit it with the tackle attack! It's like the game knew. Oh, you try to cast? Oh, cool. Let me interrupt you real fast. Thanks, man. Yo, I'm gonna let you use your limit break real fast, but I really need his healing. Phew.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, we find Tifa and Aerith. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
If I'm not mistaken, Kunai was Cisne. If I'm not mistaken. There are different people? Okay, it's been a while. Good old sucking down ethers. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't want to, like, fight with Barrett, and then immediately we're gonna just switch over to Aerith and have to switch over all the materia again. Because they're switching out my members really fast. And it's kind of annoying. At the very least, I'm going to switch over healing and HP. I wish there was a way to set save profiles on this, just a little bit. And like watch the next setup be Aerith and Barrett at the same time. It's like, god damn it, come on. I guess I shouldn't complain too much, it really just takes 3 minutes. How do I get out of here? Here's a fun drinking game for you. One is, you know, granted it will probably kill you, but take a shot every time I say, am I going in the right direction? But I don't want to be responsible for killing anybody.
The door seems to have locked.
Ooh, new weapon.
No going back.
The Twin Stinger. Is that for Cloud? It is. Oh, nice. Wow. Okay. Sweet. And it's... Alright, let's upgrade this. Hopefully it gets more than 4 slots. Let's see what this guy's deal is. The fact that they leave so much room really shows that they are pre-planning for expanding a lot of this. Fifth materia slot. Yay, finally. 6th materia slot. Yeah, finally. Waiting for Cloud to get that 6th materia one. And 3 linked at that. Very nice. Alright. Okay. Now that we have more options. So it's well balanced, but it's not very strong. Counter stance. Brace for attacks and retaliate with a powerful slash. Interesting. It better be pretty powerful if it's going to cost me ATB. Okay, what can we slot into you? Wait. When did I get XP up materia and I never noticed it? Gil up? When did that happen? When did I get this? When did I get this materia? Was it the VR arenas? Did I get that and literally not even notice it? Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Well, I don't think I really need more gil up. I don't buy anything. Man, I'm so dumb. Good lord. Yeah, XP up, man. All the way. And also Barrett. Cactuar is good, but Fat Chocobo is also good. Wow, Twin Stinger. You'd think it'd be a high crit weapon, looking at how, I don't know, jagged it is. I like how, man, look at that hilt there. How the forge is embossed in there. Looks really nice. Watch that just be like fire materia. Something basic or lame.
All right, now you're starting to impress
We got him.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
All right.
Don't move an inch. We'll head down too. Be right there.
I can't hear a word
I
you're saying.
can't hear what you're saying.
Yep.
I think there's something over there.
$3,000 gil. Throw that in the hedge fund. Guys, you're blocking my way. Thank you. Oh, you know what? He does kind of sound like Garrus. I wonder if it's the same guy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now?
Shepard, I need to recalibrate those cannons.
Can you all hear me?
Hojo.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drop? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in Midgar, if not the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand. You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a
It's not the same guy? Alright.
experiment of mine.
Good voice, though.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with necessary preparations. Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
He said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
Now, according to this, it said that I think the stream may have staggered on my end. Interesting. It says reconnecting right now. But I'm showing internet's fine. It says reconnecting. I think the internet's having a problem on my end. Yeah, it's definitely the internet on my side. Okay, we're gonna halt for just a second.